Last time on Manifest Destiny, you guys traveled into the town of Respite for the first time, gathering a little bit of information here and there where it was possible. Um, you guys met a father by the name of Father Emmett Daniels. Uh, the mayor was talked to by Jacob, whose name is Benjamin Cole. You guys also talked to Sayaka Nanami, who has some role in the town. I don't think you guys figured that out. Um, there was a weird general store guy that Jacob met, uh, and you guys had a run in with the one Derek Deshar. Uh, I don't think you guys met any other NPCs so far, but that. Um, Talking to the father, you guys got information, or at least Cadence got information regarding perhaps where the gates to heaven might be. Jacob got some information about the location of the Eyes of Lekabon, which is deep within the mines. There's also a threatening bandit issue east of Respite, um, a little ways out of the town. Um, but other than that, you guys have just started your journey here in Respite. So, you guys, when we left off, were talking outside of the northern section of the town, about right around here on the path. One second, it won't let me. About right around there on the path. Um, and you guys are basically just talking about the mines and the fact that the eyes were there. Uh, so, what's up, you guys? What's the plan?
Well,
Um,
I just got here.
Maybe would it be a good idea now that Jacob has talked to the mayor if we can provide our services to him? Start setting up shop. It'll give us a good way of talking to people, getting some information from the locals.
He might know more looses too. That could help
That's a
us.
great point. Yeah.
I don't fucking know, god damn it.
Uh,
Well, do we? I mean, I know I can't figure out what because we don't want to go straight to the mines, do we? It's like we know what's
We
there.
can. It's just there's other things in town, especially Victor's dad, Florence's relative, um, finding out Derek Deshar. Is there anything else I'm missing? There's like a couple other small things, but there's things to do in the town itself still.
so are we still like it? We're just still like kind of in the middle of respite then, right?
Yeah, you kind of earned
Okay,
that
cool. I'm
trail
still
anyway.
dealer.
Oh yeah, you are.
Which lasted the entire day last time, so I think I'm good on mana.
Yeah, it's only been about like an hour or so since you guys arrived in town.
Cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, Victor's still dealer. Hmm. Hmm.
So there's a bandit camp though,
Yeah, it's
too.
east of town. You guys don't really know its exact location or anything, but you know that they've been shaking down travelers that are coming into Respite.
Okay.
That's why Derek Deshar and his crew here, the mayor hired them to protect the town in case the bandits decided to attack the town directly. You guys got that information when the mayor made his announcement this morning.
Yeah, and then we also learned some things following him to his northern residence too.
Hmm. Look, I mean, okay.
Fucking mines are big. Got dong.
Hmm.
Do we
Well,
want to help take care of the bandits at all, maybe to gain some favor with the mayor?
yeah.
I mean,
Honestly, that's not the worst idea.
yeah, actually, if we get rid of the bandits, then maybe we can he'll send Deshaw and his men to help us get the eyes, since we know something dangerous is down there.
Yeah, we got
Yeah,
some more
you're
meat
already
shields.
paid.
But definitely curry favor in the town. I can't do dealer. I just gotta do something stupid.
Bro, I thought that was supposed to be Florence. Oh my
No,
god.
no, it's Stiller. It's Stiller. I just
Okay.
can't do it.
Well,
Depending on how far they are away, I could I could go and use my stunt on them and just kind of sit there for a little bit.
And you can just push them out. Yeah, that's a good point.
I also think I know where to find that Cassiel fellow. So,
Really?
Oh, you do?
What, do you?
well,
You got
sort
that
of. I mean,
information?
I got like an idea of it, sort of. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Wait, do you? What?
I mean, the priest just told him to fucking pray, so Victor's like, "Fuck it, that's good enough, right?"
He's gonna pray to the sky, to the big old man in the sky.
Victor thinks that's good enough. It might not be, but maybe he's delusional. I
It
don't know.
is. It is a track, though. It's a points to follow. It's something.
Yeah.
Yeah. That we all we need is something while we're here in Respite.
Yeah.
So, but is there any other things you guys want to do other than bandits? Because I know that each of us kind of have our own things to find out here in this town.
I mean,
I don't know. I feel like
I also think taking. Are we okay? Are we like in like a? Are we just in like the fucking street?
Yeah, so like,
Okay.
right here south of the northern section, I'll ping it again
Gotcha.
around the
No, you're
bend
bad.
to where.
You're right. My bad. I'm stupid. And also, those bandits also seem like the bounty claiming type. Wink. You know,
Ooh, I see.
that might be wise.
You're gonna
deal
send
with.
yourself in?
No,
You can send Hale in disguise.
maybe.
Maybe.
No, that's what I thought you were meaning with that. Is we send in someone they want a
No,
bounty
no,
for,
no. Or
disguise Hale as them, and send them
I-
in.
or I could. What do you mean? I mean,
Because Hale can just go in the middle of the camp undetected and then activate the stunt. And
or
just fuck them up.
I mean,
How am I gonna get in there?
Under disguise is the person they want a bounty for, using Victor.
like yeah, maybe
Disguise
Hale,
on you.
doesn't
maybe-
Hale have a higher
But I
bounty?
have a bounty.
Maybe, yeah.
Oh wait.
Wait a
Oh.
minute.
No.
Wait,
Maybe
we
you,
don't.
maybe you and I trade places, Hale.
We don't know how many
Ooh.
bandits there are in the first place. What if
Don't
there's
you
a
have a
shit ton of them and they just shoot hell?
Why would they
Well,
They
shoot?
want
that's
them
why-
alive.
Wait, I
By
can't
going
remember.
undetected, they
Wait.
won't know who's causing the hailstorm. And
Hold
I
on,
can
hold
also
on.
use this bow to
Yeah.
like suck the life out of them.
Nighttime.
If
Yeah,
I could
that's a
get
good
a
point.
refresher on, wasn't my bounty dead or alive?
Your
Wasn't
your
Hale
bounty is
alive?
dead or alive. Hell's is dead. Or sorry, Hell's is alive only.
So
Okay.
they won't shoot Hale. They would fuck up their
Well,
own bounty.
So there's
If
two,
they're smart.
yeah. What
Well,
if?
you could shoot someone and not kill them?
But what if they don't recognize them right away and just shoots an intruder in their camp?
Well, Hale and I could probably get in there anyway, so.
I mean, that
That's
seems like
fair.
an easier solution than half the things we're here for. Respite.
Victor, I have a plan to heal myself from the hail damage. What are you gonna do?
My plan was
rod with the ice in it. A nod rod with ice in it.
yeah, my whole idea was, post it next to you and just kind of hope that
Well, I
works.
mean, I don't
Great.
protect myself from the hail. It hits me too.
Oh.
Well, then I'll get an umbrella. I don't know.
Do you guys think they're just gonna stand there in the hell and die?
No, but
I mean, it
it'll
pushes
terrify
them
me.
away from the
Hail
camp,
might.
and then we are the second line, Alexis. When they're running from the hail, we're right there to start attacking, or at least push them away from town.
Also, I would assume they have temporary tents as well that could be destroyed pretty easily with hail.
And that at
Make
least
them
messes up their
just growl.
camp. Yeah. It'll court favor with the mayor if we're able to at least do some damage to them. We don't have to outright kill them all.
Either
we
way,
can.
need to, hold on. Before we do any of this, we definitely need to have someone scope it out.
Okay.
And I'm definitely capable. I'm probably the most capable of that out of any of us.
I wouldn't mind
Jacob
joining you.
Would be good at seeing things from afar.
Well,
got the
no,
horse.
I mean, look, you guys are good at looking, but I could get right up in there.
You don't think
No
there
one
might?
would know.
You don't think there might be someone in town who has information?
I
We could
mean,
also, you guys could try that. I could go take a look. I mean,
Well, I don't think you should go by yourself. I think maybe
Yeah.
we exhaust our options here and then see what sticks, and then we can check it out. Maybe.
We can always use
I'm
the
not
old
huge on it either, but I mean,
teleport trick.
that's true. That's a good point.
yeah, I mean, I could have that in case stuff goes south. I mean, look, I agree. I don't like going in there alone, but the next time any of you, if you figure out how to sneak in there rather invisibly, or bonus points. Maybe I bring
could also
Hale.
make a
Maybe I bring Hale in.
Distraction.
Maybe I bring Hale in, but he looks like it doesn't look like me because my bounty's dead. Shit.
Hmm.
I bring
Well,
Halen.
anybody else? Can you make me look like someone else?
That's kind of my thing, Halen. What the hell?
Yeah, I mean, you could make
I
him look
mean,
like
like,
anyone.
I don't see why we don't just
Though,
outright
like,
go
yeah.
to the bandit camp. Yeah,
Well, because we don't know
like,
where it is.
You guys
We
have
got yeah.
Didn't they give
Maybe
us a location
somebody.
of where it was?
I bet
No.
Deshaun does.
I mean, they just said east, but east is east. It's
What-
everywhere.
one of my
It's a
favorite-
cardinal direction.
One
Hold on,
of my
didn't we-
favorite things about Derek Deshar is how you guys have quickly debauched his last name into so many different things. I've heard him called Deshal, Deshaun, Deshin.
Sean.
I've heard him called so many
Deshin.
things.
Derek the Chin.
Oh my god.
Derek the
Half they
Crimson
were
Chin.
getting raided on
Also, didn't we
because
see
they're
them
raiding people
from-
coming into town.
Didn't we see them on our way in before we?
Teleported? Yeah.
No, you
yeah.
guys came
No.
in
Is that a
from
different
the west
camp?
side. The
Oh, we
camp that
just
you
saw,
guys
like-
saw was very far east.
Well,
That was
Okay.
days east.
never mind.
Well, I mean, I think the easiest thing would be to ask the mayor where the bandits have been coming from then, and like, hey, we're gonna go just, scout it out, and then we're not actually scouting it out, we're gonna go kick their ass, but yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
worst case scenario, he says fuck us, right?
Yeah, I mean, I say we go talk to the mayor for real quick.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh yeah. Alright. Well,
Um,
we've
I-
all been there already, so.
I will point out, last time you guys were there, Derek.
Only Jacob could go.
Yeah, Derek wouldn't let anyone without a badge go in.
Well, that's why we have Jacob.
Yeah, Jacob can go in.
Jacob can
Yeah,
go.
Yeah.
Jacob just needs to go ask.
Okay.
Hey, I know
Yeah,
you
yeah.
saw me like 30 minutes ago, but I'm back.
You guys, I see where this scene is heading. I'm about to
Wait,
just go in
no,
a
I
room
mean-
and talk to myself, aren't I?
Oh wait, Jacob's not here. That's why. Oh, okay. I get it.
Oh, I mean, he's the only one who could go up.
I'll talk to that motherfucker. Goddamn.
It's beautiful.
So is this the plan?
Hey, wait, Jacob. When you go in there, can you just ask the mayor for permission for the rest of us to be able to speak to him?
Wait, Victor, can't you just make yourself a badge?
That's true, Victor.
Okay, if they try to pick it up in their hands, shit's gonna go real fucking south.
This is why I wanted Dylan.
Did he pick up Jacob?
I don't know who you're. I guess I could, but I don't. I mean, I suppose
You could
it's
look
good.
like any other
Have it,
ranger
like,
you've ever
attached
met.
to your shirt.
I mean, I could also just suddenly don ranger gear, but
You could look like a ranger that you've met.
Yeah.
You've met plenty
yeah,
of rangers.
yeah, yeah.
One of Jacob's old friends.
Oh, yeah.
No,
There is.
why would
You met the ones back in Floyd's bar.
I know, I know.
You met Deacon.
Yeah.
Oh.
All the dead rangers we've met in this trip.
Hold the fuck. Oh,
Deacon's not dead.
Deacon's
Oh, yeah,
very.
he's not dead. That's true. I keep forgetting Sam and Deacon are different people sometimes.
Yeah, don't worry. They're just.
Both assholes, yeah.
Huh?
Deacon's not an asshole.
No, that dude's.
Wait, maybe I'm just misremembering who Deacon is real quick. My bad.
All right, I'll kick you up to speed real quick. Victor shot his wife and infant daughter in the rain 10 years
Oh,
ago.
wait a minute. Yeah, I understand why he's
okay.
mad. That's
All
a
right,
good
anyway.
point. He's not an asshole. That's my
Man.
bad.
I understand why
Man.
he's mad, Jared says, about regarding the man whose wife and infant daughter
called
were
the
slaughtered.
shot
I'm
fired.
glad you could understand.
Myself, I just remember him trying to kill Victor. I'm like, Grr, don't kill Victor, grr, you
Yeah,
asshole.
do you ever wonder why he may have felt that way?
I kind of
See,
forgot
I
that
didn't know
part.
that.
Yeah.
Hale doesn't know that either.
While,
What do you mean?
No,
Look,
I'm pretty
he's-
sure Victor told the whole party. Actually.
He's all but said it like a few times now. You just might not have literally been there.
while you guys
Wow.
are talking and discussing on yourself, you start to hear the clicks of hooves. Sorry, you don't hear the clicks of hooves. You start to hear footprints approach from the south.
Hear a footprint?
Yeah, footprints.
Like,
like
So we're
someone
in the middle
walking
of town,
down
though,
the path.
right?
Yeah,
I think those are called footsteps.
Yeah, I was gonna say like if
Okay.
there's step
you guys hear
thing
footsteps. You guys hear footsteps approaching, and you see a rather young man kind of approach with a backpack on. And as he looks up at you guys, the camera's going to cut away
Oh.
for a little bit, and we're going to rewind a little bit in this traveler's past. Give me one
Okay.
second.
Is it a watch together? Give me this plus one up.
Chris is gonna talk to himself. Wait, should I have stayed in the watch together?
No, no, no,
Should,
no,
should
no.
I sit?
No,
Okay.
no,
Yeah.
no.
I was like, we usually don't.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought you were gonna pull up a video.
Just wait one second, you guys.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I got roll.
Wait.
Wait just a gosh diddly darn minute.
I have a feeling.
You have a feeling?
You're hooked on a feeling.
I have a feeling.
I'm believing.
Yep, I knew it was going to be. I knew it was going to be the
Believing.
PC. I knew it was going to be a new PC. I
Okay.
knew it.
Kenny.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh, welcome back.
Kenny.
Please don't be racist this time.
Ooh, yeah,
I'm
it's
sorry, I
smart.
had to say it.
Kenny, so last time we left off from your one-on-one, you were told to run
Oh
as
my
you were entering
God.
the town of Respite. The voice that told you to run was coming from behind you. And as a sense of, like, oh, should I listen or should I not? The voice just kind of disappears as the wind goes to a calm. But you start to feel a tug towards the town itself.
Okay, so I just continue going into the town.
Yeah. You see, as you approach inside the town, you come to this bridge right down here. Oop, yeah, right there. And this phantom tug that you're feeling goes straight through northwards. Up past these buildings and into this path up here.
Can you ping it one more time? The path that you were just.
Yeah, northward.
Oh shit! Towards the mayor's house.
Can you see the? Or you just joined? Yeah. Okay. Did you see the pinging at all, Kenny?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you gonna just keep following the phantom tugs?
Yeah.
Okay. Not too long. Only a few minutes of walking after starting to feel these tugs. You do. Now we've talked about it a little bit, but this is going to be pretty much the first time you've registered that you're seeing it. You see a group of people and something that's outside them that surrounds them. It's
Oh.
faint, and it's like one of those things where you notice it every few seconds, but then it just kind of glimmers away. But you see it all around them, each individual. You see a strange group. You see what looks to be a frantically dressed man that should be running a circus or something. You see a blonde girl with a guitar on her back. You see a man not too much younger than yourself, dressed in black, and a little warm for the cold weather. And you just see them kind of loudly discussing random stuff. But this is where you were being tugged. This group, you can feel it, like the end of the rope is in front of you where they stand.
Alright, so I'm just gonna anxiously continue walking towards this group.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, like I said, you guys see this traveler come out of nowhere, kind of just.
What does this traveler look like?
Oh yeah, Kenny, what does your traveler look like?
You know, I've never even thought about that.
You know, he's got a backpack on.
I don't know, probably just disheveled and slightly paranoid. I don't know.
What's his complexion?
He's just gonna be your normal short little white boy. of the time.
Yeah, you
Oh,
see
so we have
a man-
another hail on our hands.
Yeah, you see a man, disheveled hair, looks
What?
like it hasn't been kept for a while. Some slight bags under his eyes, and he has kind of a shaken appearance about him.
And he's walking straight towards us.
Yeah, I assume.
Yeah,
Can-
I'm walking right towards you, but I'm doing my best not to make direct
Uh,
eye contact either.
Can we
Oh.
roll to see if he's suspicious?
do
I mean,
is that guy walking towards us?
And
yeah,
now I
just
do have
play it
I
out
do
for a
have
second.
eyes in the back of my head.
I guess is he walking suspiciously? I guess we don't even need to roll for that. Is he just walking towards us?
Are you? Would you say you're walking suspiciously, and if you are, you're trying to hide it?
I mean, I wouldn't say that. I'd say I'm more like walking towards you, like in fear. So if like you move the wrong way, I'll probably just skittishly run away.
I think when we notice that, I'll just pipe up and say, "Do you need any help with anything?
Uh,
We're not from around here, so we're not locals. So
Definitely. Shit, that's not gonna make sense to Kenny. He doesn't know what Diller sounds like. Oh well.
I'm not local either, so I'm just as lost as you probably are.
Hmm.
I just wandered into this town, and I'm gonna be honest, y'all kind of got a vibe.
We get that a
We
lot.
have a vibe.
Yeah, I got a sense.
did you run into any bad men on the way here?
Yeah, we heard there were bandits out east.
You came in from the west, Jericho.
Yeah, I don't recall seeing much of anything really. A lot of
No, that's-
snow.
Can you s-
A really
you
dumb
see
lady
this
got
thing?
covered.
No,
Hale's pointing at the spirit.
Oh yeah. So Jericho,
Can I see that thing?
Jericho, you have never seen or experienced anything magical in your years of life. Before your eyes is a small, like 2 foot little wisp of a soul hovering hovering above the man dressed in black, and it kind of just like turns its head slowly towards you and swivels a little bit too far unnaturally and just goes.
Bro, what the fuck is that?
Oh, that's
Kalen, I'm not in black anymore. I'm white.
Oh yeah, sorry, man dressed in white. I forgot about that change.
Oh, so he's lucid. That's
Or
good.
light blue, I guess.
well. I mean, I guess I don't know what that weird spirit really counts as. But that weird spirit really counts as.
I don't think regular people have noticed it yet, though.
Yeah,
Diller?
I think I'd get a lot more attention if they did.
Yeah, that's a pretty whack thing to bring into town, let's be real.
I don't have
Oh,
a
he-
choice. It just kind
oh.
of follows me.
That's a leave at home
Oh,
kind of pet.
buddy, you did have a choice though.
You also see, like, kind of overhead, fucking crow looking down, going, fucking
To be fair,
spirit!
neither of those are as weird as the giant rhinoceros you just have.
Yeah, crows seem pretty normal. You can do that.
Yeah.
I'm unfazed by this random crow.
Then you see
Someone's
the
probably
crow.
got a shiny spoon somewhere or
you
something.
you see the crow kind of go,
Sorry, fellas.
and then a live baby fawn kind of falls out of the crow's mouth into
Oh.
the forest.
Now that
Oh my
that
gosh.
is fucked.
Oh no!
What is happening?
Too much is happening too fast.
Okay,
Yeah.
pause to bring Jake up to speed. You guys are still in the location where you were talking last session at the end, and and a strange traveler has came walking up on the party.
And he looks kind of weird and shifty. I don't know. He had weird eyes.
And the party's currently talking and assessing to this
Like shifty
weird,
eyes.
shifty-eyed stranger.
Because a few of us have giant bounties on our heads.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Anyways.
that's the situation. Kenny is
Uh,
voicing
well-
that random stranger.
Wait, so I look at the
Interesting.
random stranger and I point to me and Hale. I'm gonna ask, do you recognize us at all? Just a little important.
No, you don't recognize him.
Oh.
Who left? Is someone?
Oh God, no! It was Jake. It was Jake. It was actually Jake, and not fucking Zane hitting.
I
Fucking,
didn't do nothing.
For now. I'm looking at you.
But yeah,
No,
I asked
I'm just a guy.
Jericho that. I guess we haven't asked him his name yet, but yeah.
What'd you ask?
Do we look familiar, recognizable at all to you?
No, you've never.
That's
seen
a
No,
little
not
forward.
at all. Y'all look very fresh to my eyes.
Okay, that's reassuring. That's good.
Huh.
That passes a vibe check.
Well.
There are multiple?
Holy shit. Diller's first name is
No,
John.
it's just a very good vibe check, though.
Okay.
His first name is John, right?
What does that even
Diller's
mean?
first name?
Yeah, it's
His
what
first
is
No,
it?
name's
it's
Andrew.
Andrew.
Andrew. Why did I think it was John? Whatever.
Because it's a white person name.
Don't worry about that part. Diller will extend his hand to the weird traveler. Andrew Diller, at your service.
I cautiously shake his hand.
For the record, he doesn't actually sound like that.
Oh.
It's just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you'll see as things probably progress.
I just can't do the voice that Chris does for him. Don't worry about it.
Alright, so I'm just gonna shake his hand and be like, this is the most interaction I've had with someone like this in a while.
Oh, interesting.
What does that mean?
Oh, it must be a bit of a weary traveler like us. I don't know.
Just traveling alone out in the Montana wilderness?
Yeah,
I
well,
mean, that's how we ran into Florence, though, just in the middle of the Grand Canyon.
It can get real scary out there.
oh, dude, it is. I have seen some shit over the past, couple days of travel.
And where did you say you came from exactly?
I came from out west. I don't live too far from here, really. I live in state. I was just traveling around from my home, just kind of exploring, seeing the world.
And you landed here in the, kind of secluded town of Respite? That's kind of a interesting
little
first
way-
choice.
It's a ways out.
Yeah, well, I was kind of just meandering about near this place, and then I started hearing some whispering that kind of led me this way. And the next thing I know, I see you guys roll up, and I just feel a vibe.
What
feel like
kind of
y'all-
whispering?
said
How's
you
it?
traveling alone, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, there were some weird nights where I thought someone was watching me, but that is besides the point.
You running
Yeah.
into any bandits out there?
Oh, they already.
No,
answered.
Jacob, he came in from the other way of town.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
When you say whisper, do you mean the metaphorical whisper of or do you mean like an actual whisper?
Like the call to adventure.
That is too deep for my southern brain to comprehend.
Huh. Okay.
Huh.
So do you get very much sleep? Whatever your name is, I'm sorry.
Recently, no, not really.
But you've been sleeping? Well,
I have slept,
Okay.
just not really well over the past couple nights.
Oh, okay. You see Alexis kind of like in a notebook cross something out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you got business here, or
Not really. I mean, this town definitely looks different than anything I've ever seen.
Yes, this is a very first of all, you've lived in Montana. To be fair, secluded, but for a long time, and pink trees are not a norm around here.
No, this is definitely new to me.
As you spend some more time closer to these people, you do see a more distinct aura form around each of them. Around the blonde-haired girl, you like I said, it's like this thing that you notice every like 3 to 4 seconds. Like if you had a faulty light in in the ceiling and it flickers every now and then, you just get used to it and it kind of enters the back of your brain. But you see it still. Uh, the blonde girl, you see a faint blue around. Um, the man that introduced himself as Diller, you see a faint green. Um, Around the man dressed in white, you see a white aura. The gruff old man that you see with the party has this brownish, like dark brown aura. Um,
Ooh.
there's another blonde girl that is actually dressed in armor and has a sword. Uh, has a yellow aura around them, and then finally this last girl with the party that's got curly hair, black skin, and warmly dressed has a, let's see, what kind of aura would Fiora have?
You don't have an assigned color for me yet? Wow.
I didn't assign anyone colors until I started talking about this.
Oh, cool. These are aura colors, baby.
And then
I
I'm
would say a
assuming Florence
light
is
brown
also,
aura.
and then Florence is also.
Okay.
Yeah, Florence, more dainty looking female with the party, with short hair, has this like grayish, silverish aura around her, and you start to specify that out between them, and that tether that pulled you to this group feels still pretty strong. Like something is like not forcing you to stay here, but definitely saying this is something.
Man. All right, so I pull out my notebook that I have and I jot that down.
So you were just like staring at us, and then you start writing in a notebook.
Yeah. I want to just whip it out and I want to stare at y'all and not say anything and just be like writing and looking at each
You
of
seem
you.
like a journalist,
What's
kind of
your-
like Florence.
I'm more of just a freelance writer. I'm not really someone for the people like that.
Oh.
So you write? You write, like, what do you write?
Yeah, I'm kind of a. I've been trying to like bookworm some ideas for a book, but I just keep throwing them out. But I'm gonna be honest, I'm really feeling something here. I'm really feeling the ambience of this group.
You're just gonna
Is this bitch?
follow us around and tell our tale?
You know, originally I didn't think that, but now that this random old cowboy man is telling me that, I'm kind of feeling it.
What are you calling old?
Oh, I'm sorry, vintage.
No, he's definitely an old man.
Yeah, Jacob's a little
Look,
ancient.
but to be fair,
Um,
kid, this isn't really some fairy tale. If
Jacob's
you
a little
do follow
ancient.
us, it will be kind of dangerous, I will say. Danger will be involved.
Bit of a. What does Jericho look like? I haven't gotten
yeah.
the description.
That's fair. Yeah, Zane did show up like just after that.
Do you want me to give him the same description, or do you have a description you want to give Kenny?
I just haven't thought about that at all. I'm not smart.
That's fair. So you see, he has very disheveled hair. He has slight bags under his eyes. He has paler skin. And he looks young. He looks like he could be around Hale's age, maybe a little bit older.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna whisper this to Jacob. He's definitely here to collect on my bounty, right? He's just following us around for no reason.
Well, I figured if he was,
He would recognize you, right?
I don't know. He probably. I mean, I'm pretty sure if he was here for your bounty, he'd also be here for those two.
Well,
And I
I'm
feel
just
like he
saying
would
it's
have
kinda
brought
weird
some
that he
back
just
up.
showed up. I mean,
Well,
I know
look.
men that can take out entire groups of people pretty easily.
Listen, people they just kind of show up. You know, we kind of have that experience. They just kind of show up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and half of them are not good.
Damn.
Keep a damn eye on him then. What do you want me to tell you?
Fine, I'll keep a damn eye on him. I thought that was your job, though, Jake.
I got 2 of them, but you're distracting me.
Okay. Well, I'll keep an eye on him. You better keep an eye on him, too.
Do you have any weapons on you, young man? We need to be worried about that.
No, not really. I just got my unfinished novel that I've been working on, just kind of scribbling in, you know. I got a pocket guide to everything. I got some flask.
You have a what now? What was that second one?
To
A pocket guide to
everything?
everything.
Like, who's the author?
You know, I don't have that page. It's kind of ripped out.
It is ripped out. Yeah, I was about to say that specifically.
That's funny you say that. I know another guy who has a pocket guide to everything.
I kind of just
doesn't make
found
you
it on
one
my
of those?
journey here.
Well, let's hope it didn't fall out of his wagon and you just pick it up. I mean, I'm not gonna rat on you because
Well, no, actually, I was going through a graveyard not too far from here, and I
Oh,
just kind of saw it right on an unmarked grave, and I thought that looked neat.
so that belongs to a dead person then. You
No, it
stole from a
belongs
dead
to-
person?
You can't steal from the not living.
You know
Gibbs
he's
looks
right, but
concerned.
he's out of line.
Fine, I guess they can send a mail forward to the police or something. I'll wait here a month.
Oh.
No, we're not
Oh,
snitches.
hey,
We
would
don't
you
do
like a
that.
stamp?
Oh my god.
Oh
Um,
God.
A stamp?
You
Yeah,
know,
would
if
you
you need
like
to send some mail.
Yeah. It's good for sending mail.
I would say if you're traveling,
Take the
far from
stamp,
home
kid.
and all that, it would be nice to keep in touch with your family and stuff, right?
Well, I don't have any more family.
Oh, I am so sorry.
Oh,
Well,
yeah. I don't think
you
I don't
could
think
pretend
Cadence
to
meant
write
it
them
like that.
letters in the mail with the stamp.
That's really sad, Hale. That's really sad.
Jacob is gonna elbow Hale.
What?
I'm.
Wait, I have a question.
I've never met someone so unprofessional about selling stamps.
Is Jericho shared his name yet?
You know, I was kind of interested at first, weird dude, but I'll pass.
Oh, yeah, you guys do not
What if
share
it
the
comes with a
stamp.
free snow cone?
I don't even know
I make
what
a snow
that
cone.
is.
Yeah, you see
You've
some.
never. Oh, I guess people wouldn't know.
Yeah, you see Hale just kind of in his hand make a wallop of ice.
Now,
Hale, that's gonna
that
cost
is
one
fucked.
mana.
Y'all
Sure.
are some whack people.
I thought you said you liked our vibes.
They
I
are
mean-
some whack people. Huh.
Whack can be good.
That's a
What do
good
you mean
point.
by whack?
How
Like,
often
what's
do
so
you meet a
whack?
group of
Have you
people
never
that
seen
has
someone do
some?
something?
I've seen a lot of people do many things, but I've never seen someone bring out some weird ghost creature to fly around, some crow that spits out deer, or some dude that holds some weird cone. That is weird looking.
Okay, honestly,
how all of
I've
them are
never seen
hell.
the crow do that either, so I'm shocked by that too. I didn't know it could do that.
You know, I hope we don't wake
You're
up one
holding
day
out
and someone is
on me, buddy.
missing and we just hear their voice inside of the crow.
See, that
I
is
thought-
fucked
thought
up.
about
That's
jumping
going in
that
the
crow
book.
before.
Is there a name for this book? Have you released anything before?
No.
He's an up-and-coming writer, okay, Alexis?
Wait, no for both or just no for one?
Both.
Okay.
So
What's your name, young man?
you're saying we have a
My name is Jericho. That's all I got for you. I don't really know my last name.
You don't know your last name?
My mom never brought it up to me when I was growing up, so I never really learned it.
Interesting.
Is
Well-
it common at all, like in this time period, or do people generally have last names?
I mean, people.
No,
generally
people do have last names, yeah. It
Yeah, they
doesn't do a
absolutely do.
census.
I'm feeling really called out.
I'm not. Well, no, this was
Well,
What's your
mostly-
last
this,
name?
This was
Everybody-
me asking. This was me asking the DM. It was me asking the DM out of character. Out of character.
Yeah, it's generally
it's-
the get-go, the common.
Names are pretty, like, especially in tradition, names are held in, like, a certain regard. So, like,
It's not that weird. I didn't know my last name for a while.
Well, that's what makes it weird.
I know
Because
if my
Catherine
last name's
Korolchik, Catherine's clocking this as this guy is either magically inclined or an absolute hermit. So because people don't have last names unless they aren't supposed to be here, like. You know.
No, I agree with Kat because, like, even though you have Victor technically, but we are not normal people, so that doesn't count, Victor. The average person has a last name in this time period, for sure, for sure.
Oh well, I suppose that's fair.
we don't necessarily need one, I suppose.
Well, I've
You
got
can just be like me and change your name every time you go to a different state.
Well, that's for.
That sounds
reasons.
sketchy.
Eh,
That does sound
I do
sketchy.
it to live, survive.
You know what? You can go into a middle ground, just have a pen name.
An
Yeah.
alias.
Go from Jericho to
That I am
Jerusalem.
familiar with.
Time for
That's-
H.G. Wells to be. No.
Oh, wait, what's your alias, Victor?
Who?
You mean Diller?
Don't you have a
What?
secret name or something that you used to use for crime?
Huh?
What the fuck is wrong with
You've
you?
never had a crime name.
What a name.
I'm writing so much interesting facts about you guys.
Yeah.
You should not write
What?
that down.
Yeah,
Actually,
Andrew-
No,
Andrew
that
Diller
is
used to be
libel.
If you want your story to be accurate, you're gonna let me write this down.
Now listen. You seem like a decent fella and all, and I'm honestly inclined to let you write your story about us and our people, but you cannot publish this.
You gotta
for a
wait
long
at least
time.
a year. Yeah, you gotta wait a little bit.
Okay, I'll shake on a year at least.
All right. Jacob's gonna reach out his hand.
So, is no one gonna tell him about what we're doing? Like, I
All
think
right,
someone
I'll
said
shake your
it's-
hand, random old
I already
man.
said that this is gonna be dangerous.
Okay.
I quickly grab his
Hmm.
hand and
Hold
shake
on,
it.
hold on. We don't even know
Name's Jacob. Jacob Wood.
Wow, that is a very strong name, sir. Shakes hand.
Thank you.
We got a very strong grip too, old man grip.
Jots down that man smells like firewood. Dot. All right, what's everyone else's names?
Established. My name's Andrew Diller.
Yeah, okay. What about the other one? Look,
the other one.
the one that dude was talking about, and I just threw
Oh,
it.
that guy's crazy.
You know what?
I mean,
Understandable.
he's got a
He has
weird
done lot of
spirit
work.
and a crow, and he's crazy.
Hey. Okay.
Hell.
Well, my
you're
name's.
crazy.
I'm gonna hold out my hand, and it's gonna be blistering cold, but he's not gonna be able to see that.
Oh my god.
There
Cost
it goes
of,
again.
Damn.
cost of 1 mana.
Okay.
You guys are burning mana like it grows on
That's fine, that's every
trees.
time. Why are you guys shocked? It
So you-
does for me.
So you're trying to have me shake your hand?
Yeah.
I am holding it out to shake.
All right, I shake your hand. And what happens with the
I'm
free
just gonna-
stuff?
Class it
It's-
with both hands.
It's extremely cold. You take 1 point of physical damage from it, actually, as
Oh my god.
it creeps into your fingers, and it's like it makes your finger joints scream in pain.
Oh no.
My god.
See, now you're a dick, Jake.
Huh.
Here, and
Are you
I
happy
didn't
now?
when
Are you
you-
happy?
That cold.
When you-
How you-
when you mark damage, you'll just
I
go
didn't say blistering cold
down
though.
here to these 3, and it's physical, so you just put -1 in. Right
Look what
here.
you've done, Jake.
I
Look
should
what
have
you've
listened
made
to that
Kenny
other
do.
dude. My hand
This
is
is every
fucked.
interaction Hale had.
Oh my god, I just knocked over a cup. There's no water in it, thank goodness.
Yeah, so, yeah, this random man introduces himself as Hell and then freezes the fuck out of your hand.
I'm on the ground crying like a pissed baby.
Oh no!
Hell, what did you
Hell,
do to
You
him?
son of a gun!
Hell!
Okay.
What did you do?
I'm gonna touch his hand and like turn it back to like normal temperature.
Okay.
I didn't do anything to his hand,
That
or
costs
up to
another
60
mana,
degrees, at least.
and then your hand is like back to normal feeling.
That's fine.
Bro, this is fucked up. What is with y'all weird folk?
It's, you know what?
Look, we are not like.
It's
you
all
know,
been hell so far.
Alright, can like that weird power you just did, sir, can that just heal anything?
Oh, it doesn't heal you. You still have the like pain
Yeah, of course it can.
left over. Like
Don't-
it's fading, but it is.
Don't listen to him.
He
Alright,
pretty much just makes your
Jacob,
hand
I want
cold.
you
No,
to
it can
shoot
totally heal
me
it.
in the hand.
You what?
I want to see his healing powers work.
No, he is
I
not.
want to write this down.
I can't. That's a little bit too far. I can't heal that much. That's too much.
So you lied. Hale is a
No.
known
Hale is
liar.
a pathological
Look.
liar.
well, you're
Okay,
right
I'm
about that
writing
one.
that
Look, Hell is special. Like, take everything he says at a grain of salt.
Ooh, maybe like a whole shaker.
That is a lot.
If it sounds completely insane, it could be true still, though.
Like I said, a grain of salt.
Shaker. Shake.
Like, I can make this rhino appear on this card.
Okay,
Hale.
calm down. Hold on. What exactly are y'all doing in this town? Well, why is this vibe here?
Why is this vibe
Well, you won't
here?
believe us when you tell you at first. That's that much. It's a fact.
I mean, I came to you from listening to the voices in my head, to
We're
be
here
honest.
to do we tell him? Do we tell him like everything or just a bit of it? Like,
I mean,
Yeah.
we're saving the world. Can we just say that?
yeah, that's good enough.
Tell him that you're
All right,
saying.
That's
well-
pretty big.
No. So there's a story that I only know a little bit of, but
Oh, God.
Resent that notion.
don't. He's got some kind of vendetta against me, but anyway. So you know what, Victor? Why don't you tell it?
Jesus Christ.
You're a rambler.
It's just, since you're so angry.
Whose grandpa is this?
None of ours.
Can we let him rest for a minute?
He has a very pretty horse, though.
Listen,
He
I have
does.
no.
Can I touch your horse, sir?
Well, it depends. It depends on if my horse wants you to touch me.
What's your horse's name?
Argos.
Alright, I try to get as close as I can without being in danger, and I'm like, yo, Argos. And I'm like, oh, what does that noise mean? Is that positive?
It kind of just looks at you and huffs pretty heavily.
Alright, I kind of do like wash on, wash off motion with one of my hands, and I start getting close.
Yeah, it's just-
You're doing the wash on, wash off motion, not touching the horse.
Am I getting okay? I'm showing that I just want to pet it, and I'm starting to go in.
He looks a little concerned, but as you like come in and start doing the motion on him, he just kind of like whinnies his head up and down a couple of times in approval.
Dude, this horse feels real good, sir.
I don't.
It's prime.
I don't really know how to feel about the way you worded that, but I think that's okay.
Jacob, I'm not gonna make you roll for this, but I will say something that you notice. Argos doesn't take to people easily. Even people that have been around a while, he wouldn't have this kind of reaction to.
Oh, yeah.
It's pretty like immediate. Like he takes to Jericho.
Now, listen, y'all. I don't know how much stock you put in the feelings of a horse, but
Yeah,
pretty sure.
I trust Argos.
Pretty sure he's seems like an alright guy. I think Argos got a good feel for people.
I'm gonna rub my cheek across Argo's face and see
Oh
if
my
that goes.
god.
Yeah, Argos actually rubs back.
Oh
Heck.
my god.
Wait, what?
Strange fella, but seems
He didn't even like me for a
harmless
couple
enough.
months.
Man, you got some fine horse, sir. It has quite an adequate vibe.
That seems to be
using that.
very important to Jericho.
Keep using that word vibe. What does that mean?
It's a feeling.
Okay.
You'll know
Did
when
you
you
see
feel
we
it,
could
old man.
see our vibes?
So I don't think he said
Yeah,
that. Did he say that?
those colors. I interpreted them as your vibes. That's
Well,
So
the
you
did
way
it
I
actually
can
mean
see
that or
it.
anything?
so you checked our vibes?
Are you telling me that you got a nod tingle?
I'm sorry, I can understand you, sir.
You got a nod tingle?
A nod
Oh, he's
tingle.
got the thing Cadence has.
Cadence immediately goes over and shakes his hand. It's such a pleasure to meet you. My name is Cadence.
I am freaked. Howdy, miss. I shake hand back vigorously.
You know, it's nice to meet a like-minded artist, in these times.
I'm very lost on what you mean, but it's nice to meet you too.
Now
You
look,
seem.
I
you
think
got
she
good
means
vibe.
literally and like figuratively, as she's a musician.
I say we're both writers.
Oh, I see. Oh, you're a musician.
Oh yeah, I mean the guitar on my back, not really.
Oh, that's what that is.
You've never seen a guitar before?
I'm gonna be honest, not many. And most of the ones I have seen were in a drunken haze at the bar. So,
Yeah.
I have a general idea. I thought
feel
that
like-
was a broom.
Well, I had that, but I sold it, so I got a guitar instead.
That seems like a
Like our-
good trade,
Look.
unless you were a cleaner.
I get the feeling our friend here may be experiencing a lot of firsts.
I will
first
say this is
guitar,
a pretty
first
wild group of
spirit,
people.
First.
Well, okay. Now that we got some introductions, over and through with.
So I'm just not here then, Jacob, huh?
Oh, I said some.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Oh, so you don't have to
go
worry
ahead. Go
about that
ahead.
person?
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Hi, I'm Fiora Rice. Nice to meet you.
Yo, are you shaking my hand, or are we just looking at each other?
Oh no, I am
intimately?
shaking your hand. Sorry, I should say
Oh.
that. I am shaking your hand normally. No
Alright.
magic.
Well, I shake intimately. Hello.
Ah, yeah.
You give me calming vibes.
Oh, that's good. I was actually just gonna ask. If you see our vibes as colors, do certain colors mean anything? Like, if anyone here had a red vibe, that would not be good, right?
I mean, I don't fully understand the colors and meaning. I only put meaning on it as I don't understand. Okay?
As a good writer should. Yeah.
I don't know
Interpret it as you
what
go.
those colors mean. I just assume it's your vibe. What if, for instance, someone came up with me and they got a red, quote, vibe? That could mean many things, right? Red could mean fire, but, that's literal. The person who was blue wasn't water. Alright?
True.
So it could mean, passion.
Huh. What
gotta-
what color am I?
DM, I didn't write that down legit.
It's green.
You're green, homie.
Oh, funny.
Green's a good color. It's not bad.
Well, what do you think about that? Well, what do you think? Do you think you're green?
Sure.
Just sure you
Yeah.
got
I don't.
an opinion on it?
I couldn't. I don't know if I very much know what that could mean, but I mean it. Sounds like it works.
Diller does like money, so I mean, it's possible.
You know what?
I do
What
run
happened, Yellow?
a circus.
Oh, that's That's crazy.
Yep.
Where's it at?
Elsewhere.
Isn't it like south of here?
on the
west.
way.
How are you running a
Oh, I
circus when you're not at it?
I have very trusted advisors.
You think after this we can do the circus? I have not been.
Come to think of it, Diller, we have been traveling with your circus for quite a while and never once seen you put on a show.
Is that a front? Are you a criminal organization, Diller?
That's not good when your own friends are asking you that, dude.
I mean, we. It's not something you can just do. You know, maybe it can be discussed. If you all want to, really see a show.
Anyways, my name's Alexis Hotfoot, and you see the blonde woman and
Got a pretty good magician act.
Handshake.
All right, casual shake occurs.
Oh, rip Jake. Oh, welcome Jake.
Jake.
So introductions are now out of the way.
Yeah, concluded. Is everybody?
Yeah, I think I've met
satisfied with
everyone
their-
here.
And over there,
Nice to meet you, Jericho.
Diller points to like the dark-haired woman with glasses.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
You see her kind of perk up. She has some spectacles on, and she kind of reaches out for a handshake and goes, "My name's Florence."
Howdy.
Howdy.
Man, I'm gonna be honest, this is like a huge amount of people for me to meet in this area. I've not met a group this large.
I think that's fair. We're kind of a pretty close traveling party at this point, though.
Yep.
Well, I guess if you're saving the world, you're gonna need a lot of people.
Yeah, and you know what? We
Undertaken.
kind of wish we were joking about that, but it is quite literal. You're saving the world.
All
Listen, Jericho, I gotta ask, and it's kind of an important question, depending on your answer. Are you a Christian man?
Oh my god.
Oh God.
Now, hold on. Jacob, that might not mean. I mean, well, I don't know.
Well, I think considering the details we do know, I think it's important.
Well, I mean, he might not know what we're.
I don't know much about religion. Not
Wait,
a
like
whole lot.
seriously?
Okay. So you said, all right. Well, so you said that you see like auras or something, right? You said that? I didn't make that up.
I did see y'all's vibes, but that's like one of the first times I've ever really seen that.
Okay. Were you given like a special item or something?
I do have my mom's pendant from when she died,
Oh,
and things have been a little weird since then. But
Oh,
I really don't know what you're throwing at me.
well, maybe we should speak off the streets about this.
yeah. Jacob's just trying to ease you into the big reveal of what exactly we're doing is, and we're just trying to get you ready for that.
Oh, okay, so this is like some warm-up convo to like the heavy stuff.
More of just
No, I mean-
a broader explanation of what you.
Because you're really gonna be like confused in a couple of seconds here.
I'm pretty confused now. I'm just trying my best.
As long as you're traveling with us, I figure it's probably best you understand what you're getting yourself into.
We'd be
All
kind of
right.
assholes to not let you know, and then just things happen and you're there.
All right, so let's go find somewhere quiet and let's get this sorted.
I will say this little bend in the road, it's fairly not often traveled. You see some people passing every now and then.
I mean, we can also just go down that like northern trail towards the mayor's house because we were all gonna talk to him after this, anyways.
Oh, we
I mean, you guys are
Didn't we
pretty much
already-
like
we already-
there.
Oh,
already
shit.
talked to him.
You weren't here.
Oh, yeah, you weren't here. So what we were talking about is trying to figure out what to do next. So I think the goal is to we're thinking if we take care of the bandits in the east, then maybe we can take Derek and his men, who are tasked with defending the town, with us in the mines, since they won't have to be defending the town and the mayor. So it's it will give us extra firepower. It's we can recruit them.
Ah, I see.
Do you think that's smart? Do you think that's a good idea?
That's not a bad idea. Backup is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Some AI guns.
So plant,
I think it's wise as well, but we were sort of discussing how to best get intel on the area, because there's a few ways you could go about it.
Well, fair enough.
I will say last session you guys were told about the sheriff who was trying to deal with the bandit problem.
Oh, I forgot about the sheriff. Yeah, let's just go to the sheriff.
I do love law enforcement.
Is everyone else caught up on what happened last session before?
I am.
We were caught up on it,
The only
but
person
now
that isn't really tracking is the new member, but they wouldn't be tracking unless we explained everything.
So, but we were about to do that too, right? About to tell them what we're doing. So we're going to heaven.
Whoa, that's
Fiora, that's how you make people think we're in a cult.
that does sound pretty suicide pacty to me.
Oh, not like that. Wait. Hold on.
Like your explanation of saving the world is ending on. Whoa.
Listen, we are gonna physically move from this position where we are. Physically move into the location that most people would probably call heaven. Now,
Better.
Now, do not worry. We're not gonna hurt you. You could just follow us, and we'll wind up where we're going, and you can kind of see for yourself. I have never been there myself, but I'm about to find out what it's like. I don't imagine it'll be too friendly.
Jacob?
Yes.
Sir,
How have you convinced anyone to do anything?
That literally sounded like you're about to take me for ransom, you old fart.
Well,
no, we're not doing any of that. We're just.
In response to
Diller's
question, Jacob is just gonna kind of pat his pocket where he keeps the Constitution.
Well, no, he's not entirely kidding. He's just phrasing it poorly.
Okay, so how about here's a little synopsis. A couple months ago, there was this asshole named Alexander. Right, he decided to do something called worst piece of shit in history. All right. Anyway, he decided to do this thing called the Embrace. Now, let me back up and give some context. Let me back it up and give me some context. Our world is kind of think of a sandwich. Okay? So imagine the planet Earth is like a piece of ham. All right. Now there are these other worlds. All right. You can other dimensions.
God.
And imagine all these other dimensions are like the other condiments on a sandwich. You got lettuce, you got your mustard and your mayo, and you got your bread. And so basically, we were just a piece of ham, sitting on a little packet. And Alexander decided that he wanted to make a sandwich.
He wanted to dismantle the sandwich. I think he wanted to make a salad.
No, he's absolutely making a sandwich. He's bringing all the worlds together.
He's bringing it all together.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So it's ingredients.
He's just hungry. He's gonna eat us.
But basically, what would happen if he made that sandwich is every little organism and soul in between would die horrible, painful deaths, and we did not want that sandwich to be made.
Okay. All right. Okay. I'm not going to say you did a bad job, Jacob, but
I'm
I feel
jotting
like-
everything he's saying down.
Okay. What he is basically explaining, yes, he's correct. There's 5 other dimensions. Think of those other worlds they could be traveled between. And yes, essentially this bad man's goal is to unite all of them, meaning everyone would exist everywhere, which is bad. Because I mean, one of the dimensions is hell, and I don't really feel like that's a good idea.
Yeah.
You know, to be quite honest, we kind of played a not so unimportant role in making that sandwich come together. What?
What is wrong with it?
What is wrong with you?
Can I hear more about that?
We didn't do it on purpose.
Come on, let the man ramble. What are you talking about?
He's not. We tried to stop Alexander, but it didn't go very well, and we sort of played into his hand. So.
Oh wow.
So
Hey,
so we
to be
partially
fair-
feel responsible for why this is happening, which is why we're trying to.
Jericho,
fix
Jericho, Alexander can
Very
fly
conniving-
and punch
conniving
really fucking hard and
things. Conniving
has
son of a
magic.
bitch.
Okay, so this is not just some dude that we lost to. This godlike figure kicked our ass, and we kind of ruined his
It's a
plans.
personal
Still.
vendetta against my
Okay,
father.
so may I ask what we're doing to beat him?
Well,
You've
we
already
have to go
lost.
around and convince 5 gods
Alright.
to help us.
Oh.
yeah.
We've already,
okay.
don't worry. We
Yeah.
already did one.
I was gonna go kind of with like another allegory about like a salad or something.
I don't know if that's gonna. I don't feel like that's gonna help. I feel like we just gotta kind of lay it out.
You know, that's
I'm not, I mean, the sandwich thing was losing me, and I've been here the whole time. So
No,
I mean,
this sandwich made complete sense. I like that analogy, Jacob. Okay, it wasn't just an old man
Yeah.
ramble.
I appreciate
did-
it.
I didn't say
was an
that.
old
When did
man
I say that?
ramble.
When
I
did I
just-
say
rambles
old
are
man
bad.
ramble? Did
I just-
anyone?
Jericho
just
did.
wanted to put
Oh,
it in
well,
a bit of
I didn't say
layman's
that.
terms for someone that might not quite understand that there are other pieces of this ham.
Yeah, like Diller, this man didn't know what a guitar was, but he
The-
knows what a sandwich is.
The main idea here is that the other dimensions each have different sources of magic, right? And well, I mean, there's few different kinds, I suppose.
Okay. Like what?
I mean, there's there's
Dream magic.
there's what?
Dream magic.
Oh, I thought you said green. Yeah, there's
No.
greens. Sorry, there are. Yeah, that's definitely one of them. Dreams,
Okay.
essentially, people commonly referred to as lucid because they don't sleep.
Oh,
Yeah,
that ain't it.
it's not pleasant. And so they I mean, honestly, it sort of depends person to person what that individually does, but broadly speaking, I mean, there's those. There's which comes from the realm of Nod.
And then there's Fey magic, which comes from, the Fey kingdom. But we don't really have much of that, so
A fake
not really-
kingdom.
Well, isn't that
there's a lot going on. They're rebuilding, politically right now. It's this whole thing. But they're doing pretty all right
There
for
was a-
themselves.
there was a bit of a coup. Don't worry about it.
Man, there really is a lot out there that I was not expecting.
There's
To be
a lot
fair,
of-
we didn't know this stuff before we met it. Too,
I'll
so
say
it's okay.
there's angelic magic, and then there's demon contracts, and
Demon
Jericho.
contracts.
and
yeah.
and whatever the hell Earth magic is.
How long have y'all been at this?
Not
few
too
months
Months
long.
now.
Yeah, a couple of months.
3 to
Oh.
4 months more specifically.
3 to 4
Although-
months.
Although
a couple
the
months.
wait,
few
Chris,
months.
do we know how long magic has been like a thing?
I mean, no one has like an exact date, but
Find
Well, I
out
mean,
more in
broadly
the one-on-one.
speaking.
Not one-on-one, the one shot.
broadly
I
speaking,
mean-
it's been more than a few decades.
Yeah, more than a few decades. Okay.
But the interesting thing, Jericho, is it's weird that you don't know anything about this, because the fact that you're able to see that spirit means that you're privy to some of that power yourself.
It's just
Well-
a matter of figuring out what kind.
Well, I've mostly just lived at home with my mom, like in our single, small, quaint home in the middle of nowhere.
Did you sign any demonic contracts? That one's pretty
no.
clear cut.
Talk to any glowing holy figures?
Not to my knowledge.
And you know,
I mean,
don't really know much
Then
of.
you sleep.
Look, I
There's
think I'm
that.
just some normal dude.
yeah, you said you go to sleep, so you can't be lucid.
well, you did say that you started hearing voices once you picked up your mom's pendant.
Look,
Oh man, it could be an angelic artifact. Maybe the mom had it.
So I'll brief you guys because you guys all know this information in character. Angelic artifacts have to be blessed by an angel to
Never
work.
mind.
Mhm.
I mean, what does that mean?
I mean,
Like they have to be blessed as the
yeah,
person
the
has it.
individual
You're
has
gonna
to be
know.
blessed.
You're gonna
You say
you're gonna
that,
know.
but
It's like
specifically,
Thor's hammer.
specifically,
Hey.
Alexis didn't know that she had an angel.
I'll say neither does.
Oh,
well,
that's right.
I guess Florence does, but
Florence didn't
it's
know
also
it
a
was an
familial
angel.
thing. No, yeah, she didn't know that. So
The angel would have to be aware of them and bless them. The angel themselves would have to be.
yeah,
The
but
person
it
does
doesn't
not
matter if
have
the
to be.
person. Yeah, the person doesn't have to know.
Doesn't
But
feel like my
I was
angel's
aware
very
of.
aware of me anymore.
Mm,
You could pray to them anytime, dear God.
I have prayed once and I learned my lesson.
What?
I'm pretty sure you were there for that, Jake. You might not have been.
So, do you have
Maybe.
any questions so far, by the way, Jericho?
so y'all have seen so many like outlandish, otherworldly things, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, give or take.
Have y'all ever seen any goblins?
We saw some elves.
That's true.
Elves? No.
Yeah, like there's this guy
Actually-
named Santa Claus. It was this whole thing. He kind of sounds like you, but
We're not rehashing this.
Look,
No.
listen.
Huh?
Okay,
Santa?
so
I'm not
This is-
litigating this again.
this is out of character, but Kat, I'm pretty sure you did meet some goblins.
Oh.
they weren't goblins. They're not goblins.
You mean they were little green people?
They're not goblins. They have a
That
different
spoke
name.
with real gruff voices.
Oh my god, they're
not
goblins.
They have different names.
Cadence doesn't know what a fucking goblin is.
I need DM input on this.
I mean,
What
Cadence doesn't know what a
interprets them
goblin
as
is.
is what Cadence interprets them as.
Yeah, that's my answer too. Also, she didn't tell us
Okay,
that she knows some goblins. So
That's true. We didn't.
I just
really,
said that I
but-
had some friends in Phoenix.
well, we didn't really actually.
she didn't
learn
really tell
about
us that she met some goblins.
Okay, continue.
Well, look, I have been having the weirdest freezes about these things. You need to watch out for them. I was at the bar one night out near my home, and I was drunk as balls, and I put my beer down. And next thing I know, I turn around, I start dancing with my men, doing a little rowdy powdy. And when I turn back around, I see a little green boy running out with my beer. And to this day, I have been determined to find them. If any of you can help me on this journey to find a
Okay.
If you have any intel.
motivator.
Interesting. I've never encountered that before. Huh.
What do you mean that? Do you not know what a goblin is?
No, I don't know what a fucking goblin is.
All right, maybe like I like my. I'm gonna put my hand up to about like 3 feet, maybe like 2 feet. Yeah, 2 feet off the ground, and I'll be like, they're about this tall, skinny or fat. They don't It doesn't matter, and they're solid green, and they're little gremlins.
You know,
Watch
that makes
them.
sense existing in our world,
Cadence,
though.
this
We've run into that.
this description's ringing some bells.
Kent hears that and she like tilts her head and she visibly looks like she's thinking, like walking through some memories right now. And she just goes,
What are you thinking about over there, twin sister girl? I'm gonna try to think of a name for our mutual vibe.
God, I was like, why is he calling me his twin? I'm like, oh, it's because
Because you
Cute.
were a twin.
I brought it into the universe. Well, I'm just thinking, I mean, I thought they were just fine. I mean, he seemed like a doctor, and he was helping people out. But he was small and he was green. But I don't. Based on your description, I don't know if he was a
Do you have
goblin.
a
Cadence,
beer?
when did you meet goblins?
I don't think he was a goblin, but it was when we were in.
Okay, do you know of other creatures that are short and green and sometimes a little fat and whatever the hell else Jericho said?
Gremlins,
Skinny.
It's not like we were.
imps.
We don't know what's out there. You know, it could be. There could
Be
be
a goblin.
things just like that. I don't.
Nobblers.
But he had like 2 children, and we.
Are we assuming
I don't
goblins? I mean, I feel like goblins are capable of procreation. Okay, whatever. You know what? Sorry, I'm losing the thread.
No, he was like wearing like nice clothes. I don't know. Well, were they nice? I don't know. He was wearing clothes. It's not like he was a monster. He was just a guy. A short green guy.
Well,
Saying he was a monster.
you know, Miss Cadence. Sometimes you can be just a guy and be a monster.
Well, I don't know why you're bringing that vibe in here, Jacob. I don't think
I'm
Jericho
just-
came here for that.
Well, I'm just saying.
I mean, Alexander was just a guy for a while.
Well, you're not here, Chris, so you can't say that.
I run up to Cadence and grab her by the shoulders and look intensely in her eyes. Cadence, you listen to me. I only just met you, but you're my only link to these little boys. We're going to find them. And we're going to put it in this book, and that's going to be my gratification for being here. That is the only thing I have right now besides this book to write.
Do goblins usually come from like the underground? I mean, we have to go to some mines at some point. They might be there.
Maybe.
Alright, so I shake you and then I let go of you. I like shake and let go. We can do this, Cadence. Now,
I don't
the
know
only
if I
bad thing
want to.
is I don't know where these things come from. I literally have no idea about them at all.
Okay, you say these things. I think they're just people. I think they come from wherever, but I mean, I guess I'll keep an eye out.
The only other place I could think of seeing people like that is the circus.
Well, I mean,
I don't have any goblins in my circus. Not a one.
To be fair, Dylan, we don't
Johnny,
really know that, do we?
Far as I'm aware.
You know, you make yourself really suspicious.
Well, really?
Yes.
I'm just a humble circus runner.
he's a little
Ringleader's a little
guy.
guy.
I'm Your Honor.
Wait, what?
Are we having court? Because I can settle some cases.
Oh my god. The last
Do you
time
guys
that
do
happened.
court cases too?
No,
Y'all are saving the
Jacob,
world
Jacob,
and you
that
do
will-
court.
That will not be necessary.
I
Well,
just
Jacob is
know
a
a lot
ranger.
about. I just know a lot about law. That's all.
So we've kind of just been doing a lot of standing around. I should probably ask what we're specifically doing.
Oh, we were actually on our way to do something.
Yeah, we're on our way to kill God or fix him.
Oh,
No, we are not only if we
Or
have
suppress
to
him.
drink them.
Also, I thought, wasn't it the criminals? We're dealing with the criminals first.
We're gonna be dealing with the bandits. That's the most immediate.
We're going from bandits,
Yeah.
and then to giant cyclops monster, and then God. There's a tier list here.
you know, honestly, I feel like that makes sense.
Yeah, we gotta work our way up.
Difficulty.
Yeah.
You guys
We
did
can't start
smart.
at God.
All right, so I'm gonna
No,
put in
that
the book
would
you
be
guys are at least
ridiculous.
strategy.
Yeah, it's not like we would fight a giant enemy like Conquest right before this, right, guys?
Yeah, it doesn't sound like you guys would be the kind to go fight a big boss and fail or anything like that.
Yeah.
It's not us.
Not us.
It's okay,
I
I
mean, I
understand.
have-
Go boost your morale by
Yeah,
beating up
okay.
some bandits or something.
Yeah.
You know, hey, on the bright side, if y'all die early and I'm able to make it out, the book will sell great, I bet.
Oh my gosh. But you know what? You'll never find those goblins, so you gotta make sure that we're alive so we can help out with that, you know? Mutual, what's it called?
The only one
Codependency?
worth
I don't
it
think that's the
right
right
now
word.
is you.
I-
You're
Oh.
the only one that has to live
That
besides
doesn't
me.
sound very healthy, Miss Cadence.
Mutually assured destruction?
No, that
I think
doesn't
I
sound
like
very
this.
healthy either.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's destruction. I think it's mutually assured benefit. You know, there's only benefits.
I've heard the term symbiosis.
Symbiosis. Never heard that one before, but that's pretty cool.
Okay, all right. We should get out of the street.
Yeah, let's ask. I guess the sheriff. The sheriff. That's where we're going. We're going to go
The
to the sheriff and
We're
get
gonna go
a
talk to the sheriff about the
Sheriff
bandit.
time.
yep,
Okay.
sheriff and bandits.
Okay. Okay, so the entire party's going to talk to the sheriff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds like an idea.
I don't think Hale wants to go.
That's,
Oh,
don't want
that. Yeah, no. Here, you two, and he wants to. Fiora and Hale. You two probably shouldn't talk to the, on account of the thing. On account of the. Yeah, probably bad idea.
You know
Wouldn't,
what? And
wouldn't recommend
We
that.
could go scout out the bandit camp.
Yeah, hell,
We're
honestly,
not
I would
really-
like to do that.
No, y'all don't even know where to look. That's why we're going to the sheriff. This is Captain Dunk. That's why we're going to the sheriff's thing. We don't know where to look.
It's somewhere east.
I will say the
We know how to
valley's,
use a compass.
the valley's pretty narrow. As long as you keep your eyes open and don't roll low, you'll probably locate the bandit camp if they don't locate you first.
Oh, if they don't locate you first, huh?
Look at that.
now, as much as I would like to go speak with the sheriff of the town, I feel like I probably should go with those two, make sure they don't get themselves killed. Because the last time that they were, never mind. I'll go with them.
I
No,
will,
that's fair. That's completely fair.
I will go talk to the sheriff with the rest then.
Honestly, Jericho, go with them, because I don't think you want to see the bandits yet. Not yet. Let's just get a little bit taste of respite first, alright?
Yeah, I can go with them and learn more about you guys from them.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh boy.
Cadence goes, "Well, only say good things," and she gives a wink.
You better say good things about me. Hale,
I don't like that tone. You think I would ever like say anything like outright bad about y'all?
No.
oh.
Feels greatest offense.
Well, you know,
I hype y'all up.
Cadence is ignorant of the world and its people. It's okay.
I like.
You know,
I
that's
think of
true.
myself as optimistic.
No, Cadence is a rather pure spirit.
Okay,
I don't.
so Team Sheriff is Victor, Cadence, Jericho.
Who's Victor?
Sorry, Andrew Diller, Cadence, Jericho, and anyone else?
Alexis, I think.
Alexis, but she's an NPC.
Florence. I'm kidding.
Yeah, Florence is gonna be generally with a group. And the rest are that. So Team Sheriff is 1, Team Banditos is 2.
Bandinos. Let's do it. Team Bambino.
Okay. So after.
Oh, and they have the can, so we can just talk to them with the can and give them the information as they're looking.
We've got one, and
Oh,
someone.
Jericho hasn't seen
I
how the
got
can works
one.
yet. It's gonna be funny.
I got a can.
So Jacob and Victor have the cans. Is there anything else you guys want to specify before you split up?
We'll be safe, okay, guys? We'll be fine.
Yeah.
So, Chris,
Oh,
the
I got the
location where east is that kind of the direction where I'm aware of where heaven is or whatever, the gates of heaven?
You were told of a mountain path that is northeast of Respite, so into the mountains themselves. The bandits, as far as you guys know, are east inside the valley itself, not in the mountains.
Okay, so I'll go to oh shit, who did I go to for this?
I thought you were going to.
Normally I would go to no, because I was gonna ask someone to keep an eye out for a potential pathway.
Oh, wait, before you separate, Kenny, I'm going to ask you because you haven't used it yet and you haven't really been in the system, so I'm going to give you a notice. You could perhaps give someone something with one of your items before you split.
Oh.
Alright. I guess I'll pull out my pocketbook of everything and ask them if they would have any use for it.
Well,
What exactly does it do? Is it just like a guide? It just tells you what you need to know about something?
So it can give anyone, so he can choose a certain set of skills and give someone a buff regarding those skills for the rest of the day. So he could say,
Like scouting.
yeah, like perception checks or insight checks.
Jacob, do you have a higher perception check than I do? I don't remember between the two of us.
freezing check?
That's like my thing. So
That's true.
I
Can you
think
buff
I
the
have
old
the
man's
highest.
eyes?
So
I
it,
mean,
Yeah.
I'm not a doctor, but I could try.
and Kenny, if this is the thing you choose to do for the buff, it will be just an excerpt that you read from the pocket guide to everything, and you can choose what the excerpt says, and you can give him the buff to the skill. You can only do it on one person once a day.
Is there not? So it's just random.
Yeah, you improv it. You can tell me what the excerpt itself says.
Oh, what do you got to teach me about scouting?
How to deal with your glaucoma.
I'm trying my best not to.
The
make
wonders
something
of cataract
totally dumb.
surgery.
Damn.
The perks of being a cather. Man. Why do I have to think of one? Caleb, why don't you just do one?
What up?
Man, I hate improvising.
I mean, I could do one.
I just can't think of one. I wasn't expecting that from this.
That's fair. So yeah, he teaches you a little excerpt about signs when forests are being disturbed in this kind of general area. It's stuff that you kind of already knew, but the refresher really helps, and it gives you a +5 to any perception checks.
Holy shit.
And Kenny, you can be serious with it, or
Okay.
you can make jokes with it. It's
Yeah.
all you improv.
All right.
But
You'd be like, a bear shits in the woods twice a week, and that's how you know.
it can
That's-
literally be anything. The buff is going to be the same regardless. So, yeah, +5 to all perception checks. With that out of the way, you guys are split, and we're going to start with Team Sheriff. And also, I want to ask one more time, anything else you guys want to specify? Yay or nay?
Can we take a 5-minute break real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Your girl does need to piss.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone,
I need to grab a sandwich. I'll be back.
5-minute break.
You're gonna grab.
Are-
wanna
are we
take
forgetting
Nightmare out
something?
of- or I want
You'll take Nightmare out of what?
to take the voodoo doll out of Nightmare.
Okay.
Oh.
Are we
I'll just get
forgetting
that.
something, Chris? Is that why you keep on emphasizing stuff?
Why would
well,
he say it if we were?
Because if our characters know that we wanted to do it, I feel like we should know. But if it's us if it's like something our characters would want to do and know.
Someone said it earlier already, and I'm hammering it in. There's something you guys haven't specified yet. I just want to see if anyone recognizes it.
Is it the thing you wrote out? I wonder how we can find out find the gates
Nope,
of heaven.
not
Or...
that. It's regarding an item you guys have.
The hair?
Yeah.
The can?
Teleportation?
Oh, the hair. You're right.
Oh,
So if we need to come back here, we can just teleport back to where we were.
and vice versa. One of us can just hold the hair, and another person can hold the hair.
Yeah, Cadence or Victor, can one of y'all just
Who?
keep that safe?
Yeah, I'll take the hair.
Diller.
Okay.
Diller. Andrew.
Yeah, no, I'll take
Mr.
one.
Andrew Diller. Yep.
Got the can, I've got the hair. It makes sense.
See, we keep accidentally calling Diller Victor because he's always victorious.
Mhm.
He gets them W's all the time.
Good, yeah.
And a reminder about the hair. So it takes 1 turn to set up in a location and 1 turn to teleport. So you can
Okay.
preset it up in a specified location, or like if something goes wrong and either we need a port, call in the can, hey, set it up, easy peasy.
An
But
important detail for combat later.
yes, that's why I'm specifying it. So at most, if it's not set up and you want someone to port to you, then it would be 2 rounds till that can happen.
Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna be right back.
I need to piss so bad.
Yeah, go piss.
Go pee! Go pee!
Yeah, that was entertaining, good chunk of time.
My connection died
I could tell.
4
I felt bad.
times.
Is there like a rain or something going
I
on?
didn't know what's going on.
What's going on?
No, I don't know what's happening to it. I have no idea. It's just acting weird.
Wait.
I think there is rain, but it doesn't usually happen with rain, or it doesn't usually affect it.
5 hours left on the videos being uploaded from previous sessions. I think they're all watchable now. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-da-dum.
Ooh, I could test my ring.
Test your ring? Oh yeah, you can test your ring.
Look, I just thought about this. We don't even have to get inside camp. We just have to get within a mile of camp.
Within a mile of camp, just to scout it?
For my stunt.
Yeah. It's a 1 mile radius.
Mm-hmm.
I am gonna specify people in this world have brains. I'm not just gonna stand outside if they're taking damage from hail.
Yeah,
what?
but it'll definitely damage like their resources there,
Yeah,
stuff like that.
you know, they might take a few points of damage, but
What is Hale doing?
All
What's
right,
he
I
doing
went.
now?
I went and pissed. Chris, I'm so sorry about Jeller's
This
voice.
is already part of the
No, it's
plan. You're too
fine.
late for this.
It's
Saying to
perfect,
disagree.
actually. I love it.
I am excited to see what goes down with these bandits.
Uh-huh.
Is it gonna be one of us?
A bandit?
We are the bandits.
One of us goes down.
Maybe the real bandits were the friends we made along the way.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
That's not a good sign.
Wait, that means they have all the gold for all the people they stole from. Probably we could steal that too.
Yeah, I mean, technically you can, yes.
I mean, yeah.
So, Jared, are you back yet? Wait on Jared.
Who are we waiting on?
Jared.
Jareed.
Jared.
Jerry. Oh, I hated that.
Wow. Wow. I did do it.
Try to
Okay.
ignore it.
For your sake.
Also, Jacob is the worst storyteller I have ever known.
Look, this has been established.
fucking
Do you
know,
remember
dude.
New Year's?
That's fair. So
Like,
imagine there's a sandwich
but, like,
and
You
we're
remember?
ham.
Yeah,
I
but
thought it was a good
I mean,
analogy, at least. Kinda.
yeah, you.
I, for one, like sandwiches, so I kind of vibed.
Oh my
Thank you.
god.
Somebody gets it.
I like sandwiches, so I kind of vibed. Like I fucking guess, man.
Oh no, I gotta piss. I'll be right back.
Oh my
Go piss,
god.
girl.
I'm
That's
gonna
just where I got
be
back
back. I'll pee real.
Oh my god, are you pissing too?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
It was funny that she cut herself off like that.
Just
That was
cut
really
off.
funny.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I'm gonna.
Well,
What do you mean? People are pissing.
Yeah.
well.
I don't know I don't know how to feel about this Jacob is a harbinger thing. Kind of regret passing the fuck out.
Sorry. Look. No, Jacob's not a harbinger.
You know what I mean? Your work, his proximity.
You're
to
working
them.
with him.
Yeah, and Victor did, and Victor ain't
Loosely.
Sam, but he sure did work with him.
Loosely. It got.
And didn't
it
tell
got-
us.
Even though they came up many times.
Yeah. Well. His.
And they want to get rid of magic.
His involvement with them was loose enough.
I'm sure it was to serve his own means, but
It was loose enough
we
to
assume.
where Jacob didn't feel that it was important. You guys knew.
We assume.
And when he deemed it important, he shared the information.
Is Jared back yet?
Now I also understand. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Oh, hello. I realized that I muted both of my microphones for some reason.
Wow.
But yes, Jacob is loosely related to the Harbingers.
Now that information is out there, Jacob could tell them about the Bone Throne.
The bone. Yeah, the one way long ago, the fake one.
Okay,
But-
yeah. So that has something to do with the Harbingers? Are you kidding me?
Yes.
Okay, well now I have to
And
know.
you knew, and we were all.
Well, you know though, like Jacob was like, I've seen this before at the time.
And then
That
What are you,
did happen.
skips?
That did happen.
I have shared it with Zane, but something different would have happened if Jacob was the one that sat on it.
I was gonna sit on it. I even was like, I think I should be the one to sit on it.
What would have happened?
I don't think we're supposed to know, Cab.
Nope, not anymore. I just found it humorous.
And I am-
Hell's just
and
like,
I am-
"I'm
Hell,
gonna jump on it."
I am somewhat disappointed that I didn't get that. I won't
We'll
lie,
just-
because
we'll just-
I wanted to know.
Uh,
Instead,
I'll never
in
know.
Jacob's mind now, it was just a fake bone throne in the middle of the desert.
In
That
stark
led to-
contrast to
That led to Khan.
Oh, it did lead to
Let's
con.
con.
R.I.P.
In stark contrast to the real bone throne.
oh, you guys were gonna find Khan again, regardless. He was on my board.
Well, I mean, but is the bone throne important information? Like is it really?
Hey, if Chris didn't tell us,
important
we
to
don't
talk
want to know.
about?
No, that's.
Hello, I'm
player
back.
knowledge.
Well, no, I'm saying like, would that be something that Jacob wouldn't even think to bring up?
I don't know. That's up to.
I mean, it's up to you. You played the character, bro.
You're
Well,
Jacob.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I don't know if he would think
Okay.
of like now that it's out in the open, because he didn't really think too much about keeping it hidden in the first place, which is why we
Are you
did
talking about the Harbinger thing?
yeah.
Grr.
Jared is back. So, you guys, Team Sheriff, you guys head out to the sheriff's office. Now, do any of you know where the sheriff's office is?
Fucking no.
Probably asked a passerby, "Hey, where's the where's the sheriff's office?"
Yeah, just the next would you happen to know where the sheriff's office is?
Yeah, you guys actually happen upon a rather shorter guy, kind of with a big fucking pack coming from the north side down to the south side, and he goes, and he just points backwards with his thumb, and then he gives all of you the fucking stinkiest eye he can, and keeps on walking.
Thank you, kind sir.
Somebody woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning. Cadence like whispers like with her hand like up, once they're like past and away from, the dude.
Yeah. So yeah, he literally just points right around the bend to where you guys came from. I will
Oh,
state,
from where we came from?
yeah, like over by the mayor's office. I will state that there was no building that looked obviously like the sheriff's office over there. But there's not that many buildings in the first place.
Does it make sense that it'll be by the mayor's office?
I suppose so. City planning and all that, or town planning. As you guys pull around the bend, you do see, if you see the pagoda that's down there. You see the mayor's office, which is the northest west. This purple building on the west side looks a little strange. It has a swinging door out front and a porch. The one directly east of the mayor's office it quite literally just says building a public I almost said delegations, but that's not a word. Relations. And this one that's further south looks like I don't want to say a trader's store. It looks like an official building, but it also looks like a store at the same time. And those are pretty much all the buildings you see. The one that's like southwest right here is just a horse stable.
Huh. None look particularly like a sheriff's office.
I mean, look, I'm sure Victor knows a fucking sheriff's office when he sees one.
I mean, out of all the buildings, the only one that's not marked is the one on the west, the purple ceiling one.
All right. Process of elimination.
Yeah, I mean,
as you guys kind of approach, you do hear a little bit of banter from the inside. It sounds like a couple voices loudly exclaiming at each other.
Oh, what are they saying?
You hear one go, "You fucking coward!" Every now and then you hear some other remarks, but nothing of specific detail. Mainly sounds like an argument, less about information, more about personal vendettas.
Should we come at a later time, or?
You can...
I mean,
You know what?
the door's a swing open, so it's not locked.
Well, I mean, we need to be able to tell our friends information if it's gonna help them. So, I mean, Gaines will walk in, but like maybe she'll do like a little cautionary like knock before she walks in.
Yeah, you hear both the voices completely quiet down, and some heavy footsteps come over to the door, and it swings inwards, and you see a more younger looking girl answer, and she has a stern, like, eyebrow squinted expression looking at you. And she just goes, "What's your business?"
Is this the sheriff's office?
She kind of looks around on the outside. Yeah. You see a badge on her chest. A deputy's badge.
Well, me and my friends here need to speak to y'all about some of the going-ons happening here, 'cause we're here to help.
She kind of looks. You need to talk to us, and you're gonna help. And she really has almost a sassy look as she kind of looks you up and down, Cadence. You're gonna help.
Oh,
I believe we're gonna help. Thank you very much.
Again, she looks you up and down. You're gonna help. And then she looks
Indeed.
behind. She looks at Jericho and goes, what are you gonna help with exactly?
Are you gonna turn down free help?
If it don't help much, then maybe. And then you hear the
I mean-
What
voice
about
behind.
Alexis?
Oh yeah, she kind of, she looks at Alexis and actually looks like, okay. Uh, you hear the voice.
That's
You hear a male voice from behind her go, Jesse, just let them on in. Information or helps far in between these days. See what they have to say. And she kind of like scoffs and goes, whatever. Come on in.
Thank you kindly. Cadence will do a little curtsy, and then she'll stroll on in.
Is that what it's called? I didn't know that.
yeah. Just you curtsy. That'd be
Give him a little curtsy.
So I actually do have pictures of the two that you're about to see. So I'm going to post them in gallery real quick before this goes on.
Gallery.
Gallery.
Gallery. Gallery.
Okay.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
I mean,
So-
I know it's a character, but
You would be correct.
Again, when you walk in, you see just these two figures. Both of them have a deputy's badge on their chest, dressed in like light tan clothing, vest, and a long sleeve white undershirt each. You see that the guy has his hands wrapped in bandages, and the girl has very short cut hair. And you do see both of them have a nameplate that says Deputy Briggs on them. Both of them say Deputy Briggs. Yeah, they kind of, Jesse, or the girl that was called Jesse, kind of gestures you guys in and towards a table. There's about 4 seats free, and Jesse quickly, as soon as you guys come in, takes one of the 4 seats. And the guy that is there kind of looks at you guys. So you got information, you got offerings. What do you got?
Well, Deputy Briggs and Deputy Briggs, we got well, we're actually coming to y'all for information because we got some friends heading out to help scout out the criminal situation you got going on in the east.
So,
And we're just trying to figure out a way to pinpoint their location, so you know.
And if there's anything, I mean, important about them that, might ones who would be intending to clear out a nest may need to know.
first off, please call me James. Call her Jessie.
Yeah, Jesse James.
Yeah.
Funny.
Um,
Okay, sure, yeah.
so y'all are guns for hire.
Well,
Hire's a generous word.
and not really done. Well, I mean, not me, but
Yeah, I mean, there's not really that many. But
we're helpers for hire.
I mean, I don't even know what the hire part is. Yeah, no, sure.
Helpers for helping's sake.
We would, yeah.
No
we're,
offense.
we're.
But y'all don't look the type.
Oh, appearances can be deceiving, sir.
Indeed.
Again, just like Jesse did, he kind of looks all Jericho, Cadence, and Andrew up and down, and goes, appearances don't seem too deceiving with spindly folks like y'all.
Assure you, we are far more than we appear.
I mean, and at the very least, I mean, we're not the ones going there right now. Our friends are there, and they're rough and tough and
those
built
ones-
for that. So
Yeah, they're a lot more intimidating.
One's a cowboy.
I believe the proper term is ranger.
Ranger
thanks for the voice over the over the mountain, I guess.
Just
That
a
was
whisper through the
me.
window.
What?
He's a cowboy.
That wasn't even fucking Zane. That was me.
No, I'm saying that Fiora is speaking when Fiora ain't here,
Oh,
and
shit, you're
No,
right.
Victor is
sorry.
responding to Fiora, who isn't here.
Jared is a ghost audience member. I'm sorry, my bad. I will shut up.
Yeah, we've got among our number. There's Ranger served in Cuba. He's a pretty tough fella.
You see, James wipes his nose, and well, Sheriff Mullen would be the one to hire you folks on, and he's out east right now, sizing them up himself.
Oh my
Huh.
gosh, is he really?
I could, yeah, we might. I mean, I'm sure if they run into him, they'll know what's up.
But I suppose we can share what we know.
That'd be extremely helpful, actually.
Now, you guys just in this for the bounty?
Oh, there's a bounty? I didn't even know.
Well, when folks are robbing other
We-
folks, it
we
tends
just-
to need to be tended to.
We just don't take kindly to bandits. Is all. But I suppose that doesn't hurt.
Mm. Well, first things first, you guys know how big the camp is, right?
No, we do not.
There's about 22, 23 of them.
Oh,
Yeah, he kind of takes in like the fact that you sounded surprised by that, and he just goes, again, this isn't a job for many amateurs to take on.
well, that's why I'm not there at the moment, because once I get, the info dump, I'm going to be prepped out the wazoo to be able to, help y'all get rid of, bandits.
Fine. If you get yourselves killed, it ain't on our hearts.
Nope, sure wouldn't be.
Now, other than numbers, anything else you guys got questions about?
I mean, are they? I mean, they're bandits. Are they? Well, I mean, I'm assuming that they're well armed.
They got
I don't know.
rifles, pistols, some TNT, from what we've noticed, and they've looted a great many goods in the last few months.
So they're organized. It's not just several one-off bandits, harassing travelers. It's a group of them. Are they like aligned with anything, or are they just?
I don't know about aligned with anything, but they definitely organized. It's a full-on encampment. It ain't a pity party of them. Hence why we haven't driven them off yet. We only got about 5 lawmen here, and the mayor's crew ain't no help.
Why is that? I thought they were hired to help with the problem.
They're hired to protect the town. I don't disagree with the idea, but they ain't going to be doing much to drive them off. It ain't within their job description.
Suppose that's understandable.
There's no kind of convincing that you can do to get them over there? I mean, they would get the bounty. That's extra payment, right?
I suppose money would, but we ain't got the money to spend.
Where are they located exactly?
About, he kind of turns a little bit off right, and there's a map of the county beside him, and there's a circle on it, about 5-6 miles eastward, and there's a cape in the northern mountain range that they've set up inside, so there's only one direction you can approach them at, and they got it roughly walled off with some loose tree logs that they found.
Does that mean they have cover, or is it like pretty, like, open overall?
Cover as in...
Like, do they? I mean, they have tents, right? But they're not like under like heavy tree lines or kind of like rocky overhangs or anything like that.
It's a forested area. And ain't no overhang, but the contents of inside the camp, we've been kind of cut off for the last month or so. After they put up the walls, we can't get a good look inside.
Hmm.
That's why Sheriff
Well,
Vaughn's in right now.
I suppose we can also let you know if our away party finds anything. They've got some sharp eyes.
If you guys are serious about helping, we're offer up what we can, as much as public information allows us to.
So we wouldn't want you to do anything unbecoming of your position.
Uh, um, well, fair. He, and so I have a question. Is Jericho just like writing in his journal right now? Kenny, are you muted?
I'm sorry, my mic was muted. Yeah.
Oh no.
I was thinking, man, Jericho's been silent for a while.
I'm sorry. I have been saying things. I just didn't notice my mic was muted. I pulled a Zane.
No.
Oh,
It'll be all right.
Excuse me? That around these parts, that's known as a Jake.
Oh, I pulled a Jake.
um,
All right.
Jake, was your mic muted? Oh wait, you're not even here.
It was because I'm not supposed to be talking.
I appreciate that.
yeah. So have you just been writing in your journal while they've been talking to the deputies?
Yeah, I guess we'll just do that. I've just been jotting down everything they've been writing.
That's our scribe.
He kind of like eyebrows and up and kind of looks surprised. You folks got a scrap.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to write stuff down. More of a unofficial.
You see,
term.
they do all the work. I'm in charge of making sure they know what to do, though. So I write down every single word.
Mm.
Sure.
So if you guys didn't know there was a bounty, and you don't, I'm not quite believing you don't take kindly to bandits. There has to be some reason in for it.
I mean, is it really hard to? Is it really that difficult to believe that some people just believe in the greater good, the common good?
That ain't too hard to believe,
Well,
but when it comes
yeah.
to potentially throwing their lives away, yes, it does.
I mean, y'all are having trouble with the mines as well, right?
Yes.
Uh, I mean, it's law enforcement. Maybe it seems like there's a lot of bad stuff happening in this town, and so I mean, now that you've said that these like people for hire only really do what's in their job description, I'm a little less confident that they'd be willing to help. But I figured, domino effect here. If we take care of the bandits, then the people who are supposed to be guarding the town, those rough and tough looking guys, maybe they would help, with the mine situation.
Good luck with that.
What's funny about that?
Derek Deshar, he ain't interested in what's good for anything.
Yeah, I've heard some interesting things about that fellow.
I yeah, what's his deal? I don't know too much about him, deputies.
I mean, it ain't like he's came over and spilled his life story, but he lurks around the mayor and looks menacing. That's about all he does.
And he's been here for as long as the bandits have been here?
No, he came in about last month.
Last month. Interesting. And he's just been sticking next to the mayor, not doing much else?
I mean, him and his folks do shifts, and he stays at the inn when he's not on it. Other than that, I haven't seen him but guard the mayor and sleep and drink at the inn.
Interesting. Well, people say I have a way with words. Maybe I'd be able to get through to through to him somehow.
You see Jessie has her feet kind of kicked up on the table, leaning back in the chair. And one thing that isn't shown in the picture, but she does have, is she wears a pair of spectacles. And she kind of just squints at the party. And suddenly cuts in the conversation and asks, you folk look like you're going to be making trouble if you... It's just too suspicious to me. A group of good doers coming in our moment of need? James, that just doesn't sound right to me.
I mean, sounds just as likely as a group of bandits coming in.
Bandits are 1 in 10 in this country. Good doers are 1 in a million.
Well, then that just means it's your lucky day.
Yeah, you didn't convince her by saying that.
I don't know. What else am I supposed to say?
Not much. Yeah. I mean, James kind of looks at you guys. Well, like I said, that's public information. Anything else is private, according to Sheriff Mullins' choices.
His choices? What do you mean by that?
In an investigation, we can't let the public be privy to everything.
It's understandable.
Even though one of our comrades is a certified ranger?
He's not here, Cadence.
Well, I just don't know. He's guy.
I'm not saying we don't.
If he had proof and jurisdiction here, then maybe.
Well,
even then, it's up to the sheriff. His jurisdiction obviously isn't in this county.
Okay. Well, we appreciate your help. We'll be sure to let you know how things go. And to not stir up any trouble within your town, of course.
Jericho. Without needing to roll, you do see a vibe come from them.
Okay.
It's fainter than the party's was, and it's similar to Cadence's. It's light blue. It's not quite the same shade, and it's much, much weaker than Cadence's and the rest of the parties, but it's there.
I guess I stand up and I move closer to... I guess I'd probably stand behind him, so I just move in with them and let them know, hey, this dude's got a vibe.
Okay, I thought you were getting close
Just like
to
y'all got a
NPCs.
vibe. No, not him.
Okay.
I move into them and I go, this guy suddenly just got a vibe.
Oh.
Like a good vibe? Like what kind of vibe?
You just hear in your ear. Okay, thanks.
Oh, that's fucking creepy.
That costs 1 mana.
Sure.
He has a similar vibe as you almost, and I don't know how I feel about that.
I'm gonna say, are you just like murmuring in front of them?
But I'm like covering my mouth and just kind of, I'm like whispering. I'm like,
Yeah,
it's
fucking.
fine.
Your scribe got something to say.
Sir, I just want to let it be known that I only met these people just today, and I have committed my life's work to following them to the ends of the earth and to the heavens. And I
Oh
demand
my
you
God.
help them.
Yeah,
He-
you see Jesse and James kind of like take a second. They look at each other and they look back at y'all.
I look mortified.
Yeah, there's a little like, oh shit, like what the fuck?
Uh, is this a cult thing?
No,
Are you guys?
No, it's more of like an inspirational thing.
he's an
That
artist.
Yeah,
It's a
you know, creative types can be interesting.
I've read Shakespeare.
Oh my God.
Artists?
I think what he's I think what he's trying to get at is, you know, there's you say that, you know, good people's 1 in a million here, and I think he's just trying to say that, you know,
It seems like you
he's-
don't know what he's trying to say.
I'm sorry, Catherine's struggling. I think he's just saying that you're that kind of person too. Bravery is rare in these parts, you know. People are looking out for themselves when they should be looking out for, you know, everyone. And
It didn't sound like he was saying. It sounded like he devoted his life's work to you guys for some reason.
you know,
I'm bad with words.
And you're an artist, a writer. Okay.
Well, I'm bad with verbal.
And
I'm bad with verbal.
Jesse,
If
James
anything,
look
that's
at
gotta
each
be the
other
most-
again. Jesse kind of
that's gotta
lets out, I guess he ain't too much weirder than Oliver. Again, you folks ought to be on your way. We shared what we can share.
Okay. Yeah, no. Well, we'll be sure to let you know how things go.
What's your sheriff's name again?
Sheriff Mullen?
Mullen. Okay, I'll remember. Okay, yeah, I'll remember that.
Wears a big sheriff's badge on his chest.
That says Mullen on it.
Yeah, it says Mullen on it.
Nice.
All
Okay.
right. Bye, Sheriff Molden.
Mullen.
Yeah, what?
Well,
We should get out of here.
yeah, Jesse and James, like, you can see ever since fucking Jericho made his exclamation that their hands have been resting on their hips.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
we should best be going now, everyone.
Yeah, we're out of there. That's unfortunate.
Use the can.
Yeah, they got
No,
bad
yeah.
vibes.
I'm literally gonna do that as soon as we get outside. I just don't want to do it in front of them.
Oh, that's a good point. The guys just start talking into a can.
Yeah,
in front
no
of them.
way. Yeah, as soon as we get out, like
No
my
shit.
my mouth opens and literally everything that Chris said comes out verbatim.
The camera cuts
It's a
over
fount
to
of
the
knowledge.
other side of the can and to Jacob receiving all this information.
I think I'm just gonna look at Hale and Jacob.
Yeah, and I guess Diller's
and-
just holding the can up to Gaten's.
You know, like I was saying, hello?
Did you get all that?
Yeah.
That's kind of a bigger camp than we thought it was gonna be. Not gonna lie.
Well,
Yeah,
see,
I
that's-
don't know.
See, Fiora, that's why we're the scouts.
It's
That's
good to
why
keep
we're
in
followers.
mind as well that the
No.
sheriff is also there somewhere. So keep an eye out for him because, you know, if he starts, you know, messing and getting himself into trouble, he might need some backup and you guys can teleport him over with the hair with y'all. But just, you know, keep an eye out for the sheriff and just keep us updated on how everything goes because we'll be on standby. So.
Any
You guys
sheriff
wanna just
worth
start
his
heading over
salt
here?
ain't- You know, any sheriff worth his salt ain't just gonna walk up in the camp.
Yeah, we're not entering the camp. It's okay.
I don't know. I mean, the two, I'm assuming they're siblings or they're married. So those are two very different things. And it could be bad to make either assumption. So I'm not going to verbalize that.
They looked very similar to each other.
Okay, so they're probably siblings.
I hope
And I don't know. It seemed like they were having some kind of argument about like bravery and courage and stuff like that. So hopefully the sheriff isn't as gung ho as one of them seems to be. But the fact that he's out means something when everybody else is here and he's out on his own.
Well, I guess we better hunt him down then.
Not
Not like that.
literally.
Not literally. Right.
Where do you think
we've
I
come
am?
for answers.
And none will be good enough.
Yeah. So with this new information, you guys are easily able to know where the camp is, so you're not gonna accidentally just run across the bandits.
Whoops. Hey, guys.
But it is still in a little cove tucked off, so I am gonna ask for you guys to make a quick roll.
Perception
Oh,
check.
shit. First
Oh,
rolls. Let's do it.
Shit. Oh, we lost a Jake again.
No.
No.
We gained a Jake again.
Oh,
Yay.
okay, we're fine. Alright, rolling perception.
Yes. Perception.
Oh,
check.
that's the roll? Oh, shit.
I,
Okay.
I got you.
Risk
What's
of
the risk?
25.
Okay, can I do suspect everyone and shady detective?
I'm gonna say no. Suspect everyone as you.
I figured.
Yeah, that's a no. But Shade Detective, yeah, it's bandits, and you're looking for where a nefarious sort would group up. Jesus H. Christ.
Oh, I didn't even include my +5.
Holy
Oh, well.
shit, Jacob.
I mean, you want to re-roll and take the better roll?
Well, I get 2 XP. Woo!
Well, actually, no. Just keep it as it is, Jacob.
Oh, yippee!
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 Is there
Oh, did you add your... Oh, wait, no, that's what you forgot. Okay.
Is there another play? It's just you three. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's just us.
So yeah, you sort are heading east, and just like the information said, 6 miles east, you eventually come across a little camp. I don't have a preset map for this, so I'm gonna take you guys to something and draw one out for you.
Ooh, fun.
Let me give you guys.
Chris is an artiste.
I'm only gonna draw out what you notice with your perception checks, which Jacob's will be pretty fucking.
So talk about a bird's eye view.
Cacao.
So, where? Goddamn, why is it?
Seeing that Jacob has the military experience, it absolutely makes sense he has the best eyes.
Okay, prepare to be blinded for half a second as the screen's gonna turn white.
I'm blinded.
Okay, so, freehanding this with a mouse, so prepared. So,
Oh, hell
as you
yeah.
guys come across, there's like a large cliff that has cut off, and it's about probably like half a mile from the camp itself. Let's say the cliff is about right here, and alongside you see the mountains, and about right here you guys see the walls to the camp. So the walls are pretty high. You can see that it's just rows and rows of logs that have been placed and are kind of blocking off a good view of what's going on, and plus the mountain scape is also blocking off a good chunk of what's going on.
No,
Go ahead.
I got some horseshoes.
Oh, hell yeah.
You do. One second. Let me just add some 3D elements. Ooh, yeah, look at that. Anyways.
Wait, what? From what angle are we viewing this? That's what I'm
From
confused.
right here.
Oh, I see now. Okay,
Yes,
that
you
makes
guys-
sense.
You guys have a pretty high up view. Fiora, you notice pretty much everything I've said so far. Jacob, with taking into account your shoes, you're able to get a bit of a more overhead view. And let's say you get a view from probably right up here, without being spotted. It's still pretty far away, even from that little peak, and getting closer you'd have to make a stealth check. But from there you notice a majority of the camp is tents. They have some looks like wooden shacks set up. There's what appears to be about 3 or 4 shacks set up. It's pretty large. Um, in total, with your perception check, damn, you got a really good perception check. The numbers that you got from Cadence seems to add up, but it's hard. Like, you see probably about 12 or 13 walking around. You can't tell who's inside any of the tents or anything, and you can't tell specifics about weaponry or anything like that from this far away, though.
Well, I can imagine there being about just as many outside as there are in tents and things, so that number
Mm-hmm.
pretty good.
I'll also state, for reference sake, the road, like I said, is only about 100 yards wide, this valley. The road is... Oops, fuck, I didn't mean to go that far up. The road goes and runs about like so. That new red line would be the road.
And that just leads by where the camp is?
Yeah, it's probably...
Okay.
It's like there's a bunch of trees in between.
Um,
Here to there, so it obscures from the road.
And where is the wall that counts as the entrance? Is it this big old thing?
Oh yeah, this thing right here is the wall.
Oh, I see. And then the circle is the encampment.
Yep.
So like on the inside, there's like little tents and shit.
Yes. Also, Jacob, with your perception check, I will tell you a little bit about stuff that they're wearing. One thing that stands out, man, you got a really good fucking perception check, is you've done a lot of work against bandits and their sorts. These guys look very put together. It almost looks like they have standards, which is crazy when you say about bandits. Like,
Whoa.
it looks like their outfits are put together and organized, and they just move around the camp. If the camp itself wasn't a testament to being an organized group, just the way that they operate seems to be organized.
Okay. Well,
So Jacob, what do you see up there?
to be honest, these don't look like your average bandits. They must have some kind of leader or something. Little more than just your highwaymen.
From where you could see them, I mean, did they seem like any of the shadowy organizations we've been running into? Or are they just still technically above average bandits?
Not that I could tell.
Okay.
Just seem to be.
Yeah, I was going to say, for more specifics, you're going to have to get a closer look.
I still think we can take them. Oh no, they're a little bit better than the average guy we beat up.
We have the bow now, and also Jacob has that crazy gun.
Now, Cadence did say they might be storing some TNT. Could be a good way to get a drop on them. But
yeah, just light it from a distance, right?
Should probably wait for other people to.
Yeah, you do have that information, but you don't know where they're storing it from this point, looking up from this camp.
Well, you said they had wooden huts, right? You would need a very secure place to be able to store explosives and not just in a flimsy tent.
I can think of the perfect person to kind of infiltrate them.
Victor? I mean, Biller?
Uh-huh.
Alright,
I bet we could send him in there.
I think while we're waiting for them to get here, then, we should look around for the sheriff. Wherever he's at. It's kind of weird we haven't seen him yet.
Yeah, even with your perception checks, none of you notice him.
Can we use a perception check, a separate one, to find him?
If you want to specify that, yes. It's going to be a risk of 40 this time.
Ooh, okay. I think I'll go.
He is trying to hide himself. Yeah, that's correct wording. He does not want to be spotted.
Understandable.
All right, bringing up a roll.
Okay.
Ooh,
Hell, damn.
I'm not good at seeing.
Holy shit!
Okay, you succeed.
It's Muller time.
Yeah. Fiora, you do notice you had to get a little bit closer. You didn't get too close for comfort.
Okay.
What was the
Bless you, King.
What's the risk?
The risk
Oh,
is
40?
Okay.
Send it. You got this, old man. Yeah. The sheriff sense.
So both of you knows. Jacob, from your vantage point, you see specifically some slight movement around here. He's pretty close enough to where he could possibly be spotted, but he is extremely well hidden. You see the only reason you guys notice it is because you're viewing from the back end.
Uh-huh.
If you're viewing from the bandit camp itself, it would be imperceptible. Both Jacob and Fiora, you notice down in the valley some trees and bushes that look a little off, and slight movement here and there that isn't being caused by any wind.
Well, so here's the thing. We know where he is. How do we, get his attention or talk to him without him being aggressive?
Honestly, I think we should leave him be.
As long as we know he's safe too. I think we can wait here for the rest of our group to get by.
Do we want to get underneath a tree or something and let it hail for a little bit and mess up their camp?
I think it would be better if we were closer to the camp before we tried that. But that'll be one of our entrance plans for sure.
How
Once
far
you have your
away
stunt
are
activated.
we, Caleb?
How far away are you guys?
Mm-hmm.
Half a mile. That's where the cliff is.
Oh, I can hit them then.
But then you're gonna hit the sheriff without him knowing what's happening.
Well, he's under a tree, right? So he should be fine.
He'll pause through trees.
Well, okay, then I should ask then, should we just save that for when we're ready and not when most of our group is not here yet?
Well, I mean, I can keep it going forever.
Oh. Jacob, are you fine with a little hail?
I don't know if it's such a good idea.
With where
I don't know why you're so opposed to it, Jacob.
Well, for one, I'm gonna get bonked in the head if you don't let me get out.
Not if we get underneath a tree.
You mean
I
to
could put a
tell
little bit
me
of
that
extra ice
hail
up
doesn't?
there.
You mean to tell me that hail doesn't fall through branches? I know darn well it does.
We'll get
They're
underneath
kind of big.
a thick branch, Jacob.
The hailstones you make are also kind of like they're different. They hurt.
I don't think a tree's shelter.
Well, those
That's why I
tents
said-
definitely
that's why I
aren't, so
said
it's gonna fuck them
there.
up at least. We're gonna go right through those tents.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe if we're lucky, we can expose where the dynamite is, revealing its location.
Could we make a little
I think-
igloo type thing and reinforce it with chains?
I just really think we ought to
That'd be
wait
a
for everybody
high-risk
else to
roll
get
to do
here.
so.
I think we should, no matter what, wait for the hail. Yeah, we should wait until we're ready, because we're not ready yet. The three of us are fine, but we should wait for Cadence and Victor, because Victor's very important for. Diller is important for this.
Okay.
Fuck it. No one's next to us. It's Victor. Victor Vance. Victor fucking Vance. He's gonna help us.
There you go.
I won't let it out.
Yeah, let's let it out. It's alright.
I'm just gonna call him Victor.
No, but the Diller part is important every now and then.
Wiki
Where-
Vicky.
Strangers.
I mean, it's not like you look like him.
He makes Diller look more attractive than Diller actually is. I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult.
So,
Or narcissism.
so you guys gonna call them up and share the plan?
Yeah. You should give them a ring, Jacob.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Now,
Also, you saw it once before, Jericho, but I do want to specify what's happening. Diller has a tin can that, like, just an aluminum tin can. Or sorry, not aluminum, but it's tin. But it's just an empty can, and you just put it up to his mouth and talking into it. And you also hear a voice talking back through the can at him.
now, Victor, yeah, so it's looking like those numbers are pretty accurate. This group's a little more than your average bandit troop. Probably a little more organized than whatever you hung out with. But
Oh, thank you for being so kind.
well, you don't see these kind of bandits every day. So that's all I'm saying. Anyway, I was kind of thinking, Oh, and by the way, we found the sheriff. He's kind of hiding in some bushes. Haven't talked to him yet or nothing, but anyway. I was kind of thinking, you guys get here, we could form up a plan, but I thought it might be perfect for you to kind of sneak in there. They'll kind of, sneak in there and maybe set off their dynamite cache, deal them a good blow before we come in and take them out.
Huh. Or at least figure out where it is.
Yeah, that'll work too.
Am I on call? Can I hear this conversation happening?
I mean,
You can make it a little bit here and there.
I mean, yeah, if I've got these and you guys are keeping an eye on, I'm sure that's something we could do.
Well, I know you did such a great job back in the Fey land.
I did do that.
Yeah, you did pretty good with the disguise.
Actually, by my account, it was perfect. But yes.
Yeah, you're pretty good at manipulating people into thinking you're someone different. But anyway.
Holy shit.
Jacob, I am hurt.
No, I don't know what you mean. I mean, it's such a genuine compliment. You're pretty good at this whole line thing.
Yeah.
You might
want to take a note out of my book there.
Well, you know how many. You know how many bandits. You know how many.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Jacob.
Jacob, are you having a stroke?
I'm
Jacob,
fine. You want this can? You can have
Yeah, I
this
was
can.
gonna say, is Hale over there still? Hale and
Yeah, I'll toss the can
yeah.
over at him since he wants to, bonk you over the head with a bunch of ice.
Oh, we're going with that. Okay.
Look, I figured instead of sending one of our own people in, we could have weakened the camp from the outside.
But if Victor if Diller sets off some dynamite in the middle of the camp, that does a better job than your
I'm
hand.
not doing any of that if I'm near it. Jesus Christ.
It doesn't set off immediately. Do you know how dynamite works, Victor? You have a pretty long...
Yeah, but what about the shrapnel from the building he sets it off in?
You better start running, boy. Better use them legs.
What a god-awful... No. Good
What
Lord.
about... Wait, what's stopping us from... Victor is able to use his voice to talk to people and whisper over long distances. What's stopping us from getting in, teleporting in and informing the sheriff of, who we are and that, the deputies, what are their names?
Briggs and Briggs.
Yeah, Briggs and Briggs. Deputies Briggs and Briggs, told us what was going on and that we're here to help, and then we can read Jacob's badge number or something. I don't know.
I think that's the best plan yet.
Yeah, well, they'll just look that badge number up in their system.
No,
I mean it's legit enough.
That's a good idea, though. I think we should try that first before we do the Hail or the TNT.
For the record, if I'm going in there, the only thing I'm finding out is where the damn thing is. I'm not blowing shit up if I'm around it.
Coward.
I
would hug the dynamite to light it.
What?
Okay, not all of us can just
you're not going in for sure.
with explosives.
Okay, fair.
Alright, well, so are you just saying that we should meet y'all out there?
you're gonna meet us, and then you're gonna use your voice extender power, and you're gonna talk to the sheriff in the bushes to tell him that we're here and that we're here.
Yeah,
to help
I'm
him.
sure a voice out of thin air is very comforting.
He's gonna just shoot you on sight if you go in person.
Victor,
Yeah, no,
I
don't
will
worry,
say you have never tested the range of that ability.
Yeah,
Oh no!
I mean, I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can cook up.
It's better than you trying to find TNT in the camp first. This is
No,
plan A.
sure.
That's plan
Well,
B.
yeah. Well, here we'll head over to where y'all are if you've got it. You know, if it's
Do
possible.
you just want us to set up the hair and you can teleport to us?
Oh, I suppose that.
Because it
Yeah.
works two ways, right? It's not a one-way hair.
I suppose it does.
I
Okay.
mean, but then we kind of don't have like a getaway plan, you know, if we use
Oh.
it to get over there.
Oh, okay, never
I mean,
mind.
we know where y'all are.
Better start
They
walking
gave us
then.
the directions.
I can
mean,
stay
We're
back.
half a mile from the camp, though.
I can stay back with the hair in case you guys need to get away.
I suppose that works. Here, and he'll hand it to Alexis.
She catches it.
He didn't throw it.
You said here like that. Like, here.
I'm sorry. Here, I gave Alexis the other hair, so we're gonna head over to y'all. So we have an oh shit button. You know,
That's
for
a
when
good-
things go to shit.
Yeah. So far, we haven't had to use it for that. So, sounds good.
You know, good to have.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, we'll get on over to y'all.
Should
Alrighty, see you
should
soon.
we inform the deputies what we're doing before we go? I think they might like to know that their sheriff is outside and that these guys look super organized and have like a lot of stuff. I mean, if you guys
They're probably
actually-
already aware of that fact, though.
Well, no, because they don't.
They also
Do they
like,
know
this
the
is
layout
Jared
of the
talking.
place?
Didn't they like leave out information from y'all?
Okay. For all they know, we have some people going to look. I mean, look, if we just show back up, 5 minutes later and say, "Hey, here's what we got," that's a little weird. How did we hear from our people this fast? You know,
I agree with Victor. I mean, Dilly. I mean,
Birds.
Saturn.
birds. That's your
Yeah.
big idea.
Pigeon mail.
Okay, no, okay.
Hale's got his raven. It could send a.
Look, they already
That's kind
know.
of smart, though.
They already know we're heading over there, right? It's not exactly surprising.
I guess I don't know. This is Catherine speaking. I'm banking on one of them. One of them was very, very upset that nobody is doing anything to solve problems and called somebody a coward. I might just be assuming things, but if we can bank on the fact that we're going there and we actually have valid information to support that we know what the fuck we're doing, maybe we can recruit one of them to come help out since one of them seems gung-ho about doing justice or whatever.
I would agree to that, but like one of their sheriffs is already over there, and to send the other one is going to leave the town at risk, and they probably get that.
No, there's not two. There's two deputies and one sheriff. The sheriff is over by the thing, and then one of the deputies would come with. There's 4 deputies.
Yeah.
Well, where are the other 2?
The mayor, or I guess this morning, said that he sent Deputy Mercer westward to convey with the governor.
Oh, okay.
Mercer, huh?
That's what. Did no one hear my snicker? I snickered.
Anywho, I think you guys should just head over here. We don't need to let the 2 deputies know. That's not really going to change much.
Look,
I mean, I viewed it as a way for us to increase, our legitimacy and for the sheriff not to try to kill us or shoot us on sight.
Well,
Because if
here's
we're
the-
with one of his buddies.
James, here's the best part. His friends can show up there.
Yeah,
They didn't actually have to be there.
Jesse could be right there and be like, "Hey, boss, it's me. There's some people coming over here, and I talked to them, and you know what? I trust them. So you should trust them too." As he's Jesse Briggs.
Or you can go back in there, try to come up with a reasonable explanation about how we heard from our scouts back this quickly that doesn't involve magic, and see if they believe it. I don't know. Or just ask them to come with us. They didn't seem to want to do that. They don't seem to trust us very much at all. Look, maybe we can get them.
Can I go in and ask them to come?
I'm gonna ask us again, Kenny. Are you muted?
No, I'm not muted. My character's just been trying to listen and write down what they're saying, but most likely can't understand what's going on.
What do you think, Jericho? What should we do? I want to know the outsider's perspective. What does the
Well,
page boy think?
I feel like I am way out of my field with that question. Aren't you the one saving the world?
He's not wrong, actually.
I can't really hear what's going on in those cans. I think I heard something about Victor.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
I'm gonna forget how Diller sounds. I'm gonna sound like that.
I'm
next
sorry. It's gonna fuck you up. I'm so sorry. You can do it though. I believe.
Uh-huh.
You have a much better idea than I do.
Fair enough. Yeah. So I mean, you guys are the ones that have to be the indeciders. What's happening?
Look, Cadence, I told you. If you want to go in there, you can go in there.
It's so
Yeah?
good. It's so good. I mean,
But I think our best shot is just going to be get them some proof that we actually mean what we say.
as a DM suggestion, the best way to decide a party dispute is put it to a vote.
I'm gonna have to go with what Dillard's saying. It just makes more sense to show them that we know a ranger. Because they don't seem to trust us, especially after my outburst.
I mean that already, yeah. I mean that's the vote, so we can do that.
Look,
Hey, but no one else voted. That was just him.
Well, because all of y'all have already said your pieces on it, which is more in line with what DeViller is saying.
DeViller. Yeah.
with what Cruella is saying.
Yeah, Cruella DeViller,
Vandrew.
Vandrew Villa.
Curse.
Oh, it could be worse actually. Vandrew Viller. Yeah.
That sounds like a real name, at least.
Yeah, it's closer to a real name than a fake name.
Okay, so
So you guys are gonna invite the deputies to meet Jacob.
I thought,
No, the
Wait,
vote was for that
oh.
to not happen.
Okay.
That's what I wanted, but no, I think the vote is the opposite of that. Unless
Okay, gotcha.
unless any of y'all think we should do that, but my vibe check was getting that y'all didn't want to do that, which is fine.
I just think the only reason why I was on that part is it already seems like they didn't trust you, so why would they follow you now?
And that's a fair point.
I don't mean that in any like mean way or anything. It's just like
No,
they
no,
just
no, no,
hate
no.
you guys for some reason,
No, I don't.
or not
Yeah.
for some reason. But
I'm just gonna say they're gonna feel pretty stupid when we come in and we're the cool kids of the town, and they didn't help us, and
Yeah.
now they won't be able to sit at our lunch
we'll bring
table.
them a
So
bandit's head and be like, "See, we told you so."
Oh,
They don't get to
Jesus.
see heaven like we will.
these deputies won't see heaven.
yeah, Jericho, you know that this group of like 6 people is saying, oh yeah, we're totally gonna take out this camp of like 23 people that are highly organized, no problem.
That's what I'm also thinking. I'm like, I don't know if we're gonna be able to. Like, that's why I want more help.
Everything
Like,
in
these are
Solus Runda that we
23.
dealt with was scarier than this, though.
This is the
I don't
first
think
time
it
I've met a
was.
militia with the vibe.
I don't think it was scarier than this. I think that I think that those encounters were balanced for our individual, gung ho plans. I don't think a 23, plus person encampment is.
But that's why the GM put dynamite in the middle of their camp.
We also have ranged people too, so if it doesn't get rid of everybody, we can have people snipe them down.
Pew pew pew, just Jacob and Hale and Florence on a hill just sniping people. Hell yeah. The band is like, oh man, where are we being shot at? And they're at 3 separate positions, optimally.
Okay, so you guys are porting over to the cliff?
I thought Alexis was staying with the hair, so
oh yeah,
that...
Alexis is. So you guys have a way back.
Yeah, so I
Also,
think they're
this
just
might
walking
make our
here.
future fight easier too.
Because then if Cadence is right, and we do lose, that's why we got the hair. The hair is our way out, real quick. And we'll tell the deputies, oh shit, so you guys were right. There's kind of a lot of them, Lamel. But I think we got it. We built different. We're the dream team.
So,
Okay.
you guys tell me when you port and what you do.
Are we gonna try the thing with Diller going in as one of the deputies to talk to the sheriff? To get him just aware that we're here so he doesn't, like, shoot us in the back on accident?
That sounds like a good idea.
What's
What if he
everyone else?
has like a code word that they only know between each other, and then they shoot Victor on the spot?
Yeah, let's. Well, yeah, I'm sure they'll tell us that.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying, maybe it's not a great idea to just walk up to the sheriff and be like, "Hey, I'm your friend."
But that's why
Yeah,
we're
I
gonna
thought-
cut the voice thing,
Yeah.
though.
Why
The
do
voice
all of
thing.
you? Why do a lot of you think it's gonna be literally me walking up to that sheriff? Like,
No,
Do
we're not
any of
talking
you
about
have
any
any-
guys. Yeah,
any of you
you don't
have-
know how the person acts though.
do any of you have any respect for how I do my craft? If that sheriff draws a gun on me, he's gonna get air. Come on.
Oh, that's fair.
Well, I don't even. Yeah. It would just be a.
I am not that.
mirage.
Look,
A shadow clone?
I understand that
There
sometimes
are like
I may
20
be a-
different ways that Victor can
bit-
speak to this man.
Yeah,
It's okay.
look, yeah, I've got multiple approaches. I get that I can be a bit of an idiot sometimes, but in this is my home. This is my bread and butter.
Alright, he can make it sound, smell, and look like someone is there.
And it doesn't even have to be them. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I'll figure it out. All right. Look, worst case, I mean,
I'm assuming you guys all went to the cliff at this point.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so, right?
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So Alexis
Yippee.
stays back, and you guys are all on this cliff overlooking the bandit camp. All of you guys get a first-hand look at the walls before you, and Fiora and Jacob have pointed out exactly where the sheriff is.
oh,
So is that close enough for you, Vic?
yeah. Now that we're like out here in the wilderness, he's just Victor.
It's a little. Oh yeah, Jericho.
So your name is Victor.
Oh, not even in the name change. It's a completely different man.
Yeah. No,
Oh.
he's
Yo, what the fuck?
Yeah, no. Just to quote my own writing here. Victor's like 6 foot tall. He's got green eyes, kind of longish jet black hair. He's got sort of a black and white vest under a sort of darker green overcoat, fit for the north. Navy blue tie. Yeah.
But how do you do that?
Well, I told you people are magical, right?
Okay, but answer my question, not with the rhetorical.
Sorry. How do I phrase it? I can trick and confuse other people's senses, so I can make them see what I want to see. I promise. This is me. This is what I look like. I'm not really, This is the real deal.
That's very interesting.
Thank you. I'm lucid. I don't get much, actually, any sleep. That's fine because I don't need to. It's just I just kind of haven't slept in 10 years.
I'm surprised our human bodies are capable of handling that.
Well, something magical bullshit.
True.
Yeah, I'm not. I can't think about it too much. But yeah, that's so the reason that I was doing that in the town. And I hope this doesn't change how you think of us. I've got a bounty on my head right now. Now, I would like to say
Ooh.
that it is. Well, I'm not going to say it's fraudulent because that'd be a lie. But it's definitely been pushed up the docket by some people who don't like us very much. I'm just trying not to take any chances with that. Because of course mine has the rider of dead or alive, which usually it's just alive. I'm kind of impressed it got booted up there. But yeah, so that's kind of why I'm sort of like this. Anyways, that's how I'm gonna go talk to the sheriff. I'm gonna do it from a distance, and he's just gonna shoot air,
If you shoot.
and we're gonna see how it goes. I don't even really know how far it'll be, but
Okay.
I don't know,
That's
close
a
enough.
crazy plan. Let's go.
the further away you are, the higher the risk, pretty much. I will say a quarter of a mile is pretty damn far.
I mean, he's not gonna do it from right fucking here.
No. Another
I mean,
reminder
if-
of a drawback is you can't hear through your illusion, so you would have
He
to
sure fucking can't, which is something he definitely knows.
Mhm.
I mean, look, I got to get close enough to hear the guy, anyways, because much as I'd love to, I cannot hear the.
Oh,
Yeah, right.
be careful
Mhm.
then. No,
Nope.
because it's not just the sheriff that's gonna be looking out for you.
Oh, is it? Well, he said
There's possibly bandits on watch too. That's what I'm trying to say.
those I can avoid.
Yeah.
Could I follow behind you so I can shield you with my ability?
I
have a-
maybe.
I can give you a 1d mind for your defense rolls per
I
round
mean,
of
if
combat.
I mean, look, if you think a few should probably have a few of us anyways. You just gotta not blow my cover, right?
Yeah, I'll just protect your actual body.
Thank you.
Oh, that's smart actually.
So
Well, how about just Hale and Victor go then? We don't want to bring all of us down there.
Yeah, we may as well, clean up any bounty hunters at once.
So
That was a joke. I am joking.
so
Should the I'm so sorry. Should the ranger also not go? And it almost feels like it might fail
Hale's just
if the
going
two
to-
criminals go to support, that they
Hale's not
are
gonna be-
honest
Yeah.
people.
He's just not gonna be inside.
I still feel like
Jacob, is there something I can
Yeah,
bring
I'm-
from you to prove that you're real and that you're with us?
Without me going?
Unless
I-
you think you can bring you and a horse over there silently. Well, now that I
please
think,
get
now
off
that I,
of
now that I,
Argus.
now that I, now that I think
can't.
He's
about it,
permanently on Argos.
now that I'm thinking about it, we could all be silent on the way there. I don't know why I would just do that for myself.
I mean, I could just, I could just walk over there.
Yeah. All right. So, me, Hale, and Jacob,
Okay.
we're gonna go. We're gonna.
So-
Well, I'm gonna go talk to the sheriff.
I'm going to condense each of you on a stealth roll, but it's going to be
And then
regarding both the bandits and the sheriff, because I'm
the kicker on this,
okay.
Victor is going to attempt to make all of our movement silent.
So I'm not going to make you roll for that. I'm going to say it costs, for 3 people, 4 mana.
Sure.
And everyone will get a +5 on this check.
You got it.
And if you continue past the point that you're going, it'll cost more mana. So everyone gets +5 to this stealth check. So, like I said, I'm going to condense these 2 rolls down to 1 roll. So as long as you get above a 10, the bandits will not notice you. If the actual risk is whether the sheriff notices any of you 3 as you sneak up practically behind him.
Can I also sing a little song for them to buff?
What kind of buff you and what kind of song do you sing?
A sneaky buff.
Okay.
Sneaky
Te-
buff.
Tell me your
Um. Give me a second.
non-combat buffs from now on are gonna be just mana cost and not a roll.
Oh, okay. I'll just say, let's keep these lads from starting a riot. I'll sing a song to keep them quiet.
Okay.
Oh hell yeah, bars.
So that's gonna cost 4 mana for 3 people.
Bars, man.
And it will be another +5 for everybody.
Okay, cool. So we get a total of +10 from all of our nonsense.
Yes.
Wow.
Wow.
Cute.
Oh my god, it's almost like you guys have good abilities at this point in the campaign.
It's almost like we're really good at this specific thing.
It's
Okay,
almost like you guys should do
so
the stealthy approach more often.
shush. Silence.
Also,
Nate.
one of those health potions should go to. Oh, Hale is with you. Okay,
Oh,
never mind. You're good.
I'm pretty
and
sure
then
there's only
Jacob,
one health
Jacob,
potion left.
Jacob, give your can to someone else.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I still
Nah.
have a health potion because I didn't need it because I was invincible.
Victor doesn't have one because again, he doesn't need one.
You want to hold on to
Wait,
this,
wait,
viewer?
wait. So I remember 2 health potions.
Yeah, I'll
being-
take it from you.
There were 2 health potions used, correct?
I
Yes,
gave
I
them to
used
people. I
mine.
don't know if they used
I
them.
still have
I used
one.
mine.
I know for a fact 2 people used one, and there were 3 total,
I
right?
still have one.
Victor has not used his because I never had one in the first place.
I have one.
Excellent.
So
Okay.
Hale and Jacob have theirs.
Okay.
I don't think there was any reason for Hale to use
No,
this.
you didn't have a reason. So Jacob
Chris,
didn't really take damage, so that makes sense.
this is eyes.
Yes.
Yeah,
eyes.
eyes. Sick.
Oh, so for
And-
stealth,
Yeah.
it is not gonna. Yeah, it's gonna
Oh,
be
yeah,
eyes. It's gonna be eyes.
Yeah. It's whatever
hey,
you say.
that's my
is, dog.
You
specialty.
can make an argument for eyes or muscle.
I'm good with eyes.
School.
All right, I'm going with muscle. No, I'm going with eyes. My bad.
He's undecided.
Jesus.
Always have a plan. I'm gonna walk around paths that don't have much rubble or like.
The risk was
Plants.
10.
I mean, sure. Yeah. No, you got
There
it.
we go.
Yes. The risk total is going to be 35.
Ooh.
And you add.
ooh.
Don't forget your plus 10. Don't forget your
As
plus
long
10.
as you
Yeah.
guys get above 10, the
+10.
bandits won't notice you.
10.
Shady
Um,
detective.
I'll
That makes
Shady
sense,
detective
right?
will work. Yeah.
I don't think I can argue faster.
Ooh.
Craig.
Jacob would.
Hey Chris, Victor's got eyes in the back of his head. That's fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah. That'll.
Yeah.
Mm,
Well, for noticing where the bandits are to avoid them,
yeah,
I
but
think
they're
that
right
works.
ahead of you. Is this not? Then
Oh.
no one's gonna be behind you.
What about the other deputies?
You don't. As far as
I don't know where they are.
as far as you're aware, only the sheriff is out here.
Can I
If
Oh,
use
you knew that
faster
other
is
deputies were
better?
out here, had
I suppose
suspicions of so.
I suppose that's fair. Okay, whatever. Well, can he at least be a lucky son of a bitch?
Not regarding this.
That's fine. That's fair. I can't use that all the time. All right, motherfucker. All right. I am at least tricking people.
Yeah,
That's
you are.
happening. Okay,
Hale,
thank
you
you.
had a question?
Can I use faster is better if I'm like taking the optimal path to get there quickly, so I'm not seen?
If
Like in between.
I'm gonna say no on
Oh,
a
no,
stealth check
39?
because faster
39?
is not better when it comes to being stealthy.
I mean, if you're too slow, you'll get caught.
If you're too fast, you'll get caught.
I mean, that's true.
I'm gonna say no on that one.
Okay.
Can I also put in better under pressure? I don't want to get caught by bandits. I don't want to get caught by the sheriff.
That will work. Yes.
Also, he just talked up a whole big fucking game, and it'd be really fucked up to just whiff and like fucking
Oh,
face plant.
If you're the one that gets below 10, I would.
I'm gonna
laugh.
fucking
I would,
shut up. Shut up. 25, 35, 48. I could do this. Oh wait, can I add my dream too?
Yeah. Or so.
Fucking 55, dude.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, do we get a buff from him making us quiet?
Yeah.
Yeah. You get a 5 from me and a 5 from Cadence.
So.
The plus 10
sweet.
total.
Okay,
Yeah, you have a.
cool.
So technically,
I'm-
you'll get the.
I
instead
feel
of
much
using-
better.
Instead of
You are
using-
a sneaky,
God.
Instead of using your plus
sneaky
5,
little,
Victor,
little,
you'll use
little,
your
little
normal
dude.
ability.
Victor's a sneaky little dude.
For any
Ooh.
now.
Okay.
Oh, that was.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
okay.
Hale.
It's okay.
Hale.
The bandits didn't realize he was there.
It's the one.
But the sheriff does. Sheriff's
But
gonna
that's
snipe
why
his ass.
Jacob's there. That's why Jacob is there to make things smooth.
Okay, so we still
I'm
have
gonna
one
be
person
so
roll.
smooth.
Oh wait, no, Victor already rolled.
Yeah, and I fucking killed it. Thank you.
Yeah, so this is what happens. Basically, Jacob, like, back in his war days, he fucking enters
Back in the
mud.
Cuba
He
days.
fucking, you see some mud, and you know your clothes are nice and brown, and you start low crawling, perfectly stealthy, barely making a sound. Fucking, you hit like a few rough patch of twigs when you get close to the sheriff, but he doesn't seem to notice. Fucking Victor, almost invisible, fucking
And
nearly
these trees
perfect.
in green, the foliage. I mean, my
He's
man
like a
is.
chameleon.
Like you
Yeah,
are
like-
walking in a straight line unnoticed, and then here's the thing: Hale gets a little confused. He thinks if I walk right behind Victor, he won't see me. He'll just see nothing. And here's the thing: he sees right through like the invisibility that Victor has, and just sees Hale. And as soon as he notices the sound,
This sucks.
he just turns around and fucking twitch reaction. He has a rifle and he points.
Yeah, this fucking sucks.
Okay, that's-
Whoa.
Hey, hey.
Victor hits the deck.
Hey,
Who are the lot of
listen.
you?
Listen.
He didn't even know
Listen,
Jacob was there. He fucking pops out of nowhere and he like starts twitching back and forth.
Shit, we're
Who the fuck are
friends.
you?
We are fucking friends,
hey,
man.
Jacob,
We are
hold
fucking-
Hey, hold
he
on,
doesn't
hold
want
on.
him to
Hold
see
on.
it.
Everybody,
Jacob
shut
should be
up.
talking.
We are fucking friends.
I Jacob pulls out his badge. We're here to help.
Oh, he kind of
With the
squints.
fucking bandits. Jesus. All right, look. If we were with them, wouldn't we have just fucking shot you by now? If we got this close, come on.
Well, not with that idiot walking around.
He looks pretty
Oh,
frazzled.
that's. Look,
Um,
I get it. That's a little scary.
the badge.
Are you
puts
guys
him at
really
ease.
insulting the
Say
The
what?
bandits?
gun?
The bandits. We're insulting the bandits. Thank you. That's who I'm
Um,
insulting.
What did he say?
He looks at unease, but he sees the badge and it eases him a little bit. He quickly looks back at Hale.
I'm not showing my face, by the way. I'm
Okay,
holding my
yeah.
hand up
Okay, fair enough.
and tilting my hat down.
He doesn't put his rifle down, but he asks, "Who are you?"
Well, my name is Jacob Wood. I'm a ranger. I am from the state. Well, these are some companions of mine that are going to help make this whole process go a lot smoother.
Name's
just-
Colin Smith.
We had just spoken with your deputies back in town, Jesse and James the Briggses.
Mm-hmm.
They were. I mean, we're part of a little traveling group passing by through here, and not really a huge fucking fan of bandits. Ruin everything. It ruined everyone's time. So we were hoping to assist with that.
Well, if you're here for that, then you might want to get the fuck down.
Victor, as I said, is
you've hit
on
that.
the fucking deck. Homie is like basically like looking up from the ground to talk to him.
He says, "Now, I don't know how legitimate y'all are, but you would have put a bullet in my back if you got this close already, if you were then."
Yeah,
Uh,
indeed.
At this point, you guys kind of notice this is an older man, around Jacob's age, actually. He has a black hair that's silver touched. He looks a little overworked. He has like deep bags and fucking just you can see in every movement he makes that he looks exhausted. He still has an air of concern around him, and he isn't too keen on you guys getting too close, but he gestures for you guys to at least come up to the same line that he's in behind the bushes.
Yep. Yeah, Victor he'll basically crawl over and kind of dust himself off.
So, a ranger.
Yep. You got it.
Yeah.
And you two?
Salesman.
God! Oh!
It's not a lie.
It's not a fucking lie.
Is it not a lie?
He's snow
It's not.
cones.
It's not cone salesman.
Okay.
And I'm well, I'm a deputy of his, Jacobs.
He-
Kind of under his watch.
I
He's He's in training more than
Okay.
anything.
Okay, I'm gonna need you two to make a deception check.
Yeah, man.
God damn it.
God damn it,
What?
hell.
Dude, I am
I'm a
not.
salesman.
the truth.
I mean, I'm not saying Victor's telling the truth here, but he was offered a position in the Rangers in the region. In Phoenix by a different man. But, like, you know.
I mean, you do have a specific item to practically help with this.
What?
You have the plastic badge.
No, I fucking don't.
He sold it, I thought.
Oh, you sold
No,
it?
I never bought it.
I swear to God you brought that badge.
No.
Am I...
Don't worry. I can still make one.
Fair.
It'll look more like Deacon's. But. Because it'd be very weird to just have Jacob's. But yeah.
I'm also Jacob Wood.
No.
I know, I'm kidding.
Man, I really thought you had bought that.
No, it's. You can see it clear as day right there in McDoon's shop.
Yeah, fair enough.
I
Okay.
probably should, but you know.
Yeah, you two make a deception check. It's not going to be a super high risk of 25. He has other concerns right now than
Alright,
the
you
legitimacy
fucking
of your
got it.
statement, but it is
Blood, correct?
blood. Yes, it's blood.
This
Sick.
is a weak. This is a weak roll for me. I'm not
No,
gonna lie.
you don't
to
need to make a
No,
deception
no.
check.
Oh,
Okay, okay.
You're not
okay.
lying to the man.
You
Okay,
you had legit proof and were telling the full truth.
Okay. I
Wait,
thought I
what
was
happened?
gonna.
I don't
have
know
to-
why
I
Hale
thought I
was
was gonna have to
salesman.
lie on his part.
Hell, you've seen that's a very odd thing to say. But
it's
anyways,
true.
I have a blood of 10. Better impression makes that a 25. Up to a 38 off of there in a soul I can't swindle.
Also, Victor, do you look like
45.
yourself right now?
He is currently he's a bit of himself. Yeah, he's a little bit.
Okay.
Although I would like to say I'm sure that last time those wanted posters went up, he had, short hair, dressed a little differently. It might not always
You'll have to
look
see.
like him, right? He does look a little different and growing his hair out a little
You'll
bit.
see. Just make our
I'm just
roll
saying.
here. Let's make our roll here.
He's
Let's
wearing like a tie and like a coat. Like he's not.
Let's see what happens. Let the
I mean, he
dice
always
tell
wore a
the
tie.
story.
Anyways, 25, 45 off my dream. Because he's gonna do his best to make it fucking bad. He's gonna base it more off Deacons than Jacobs. Because sweet Jesus. Can I use my bond for dear old Mr. Jacob Wood in this? It's my mentor, man. It's my dad.
Yeah.
Cool.
You're my dad. Boogie woogie woogie.
Brings me up to a hell 50.
I can't believe panic. Well, I guess it wasn't even panic. It was so confident. That's almost why I let it pass when you said a salesman. It's purely the fact that you have your face covered right now and you don't look like a salesman.
Oh, you say it was 25?
Yes, it's a 25 risk.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, hell. It's up to you.
Nice.
You're on your
Victor?
fucking own, buddy.
Alright.
I did what I could. Yeah, I
But
almost.
I'm not lying, Kalen. He believes
Again,
it.
it's because it's
It's a weird thing to say in this context,
what
dude.
is Hale rolling then?
your role. You don't look like a salesman, and you have your face covered. You are suspicious.
Look, I sell snow cones, and I'm gonna make a snow cone real quick underneath my coat and bring it out.
Oh
That's
my-
actually really good.
Okay, I'll
Holy crap.
I'll give you a +5 to your deception roll for that.
That should be my dream ability, though, right?
Yeah, you can add your dream ability to that.
Cool.
Cost of
Uh,
1 mana.
That would convince me. Like,
Oh yeah.
this guy's got
Chris,
snow cones on
what does
him.
adding what does adding my badge cost me, if anything?
Since it's just not an actual badge and you're creating it with your magic ability, you just be. So yeah, you use your magic ability. It'd just be 1 mana for a minor thing.
You fucking got it,
I'll
buddy.
always have a plan. I'm making a snow cone coming out of my jacket to show I'm a snow cone. So
Yeah, this works. That's actually really smart.
Uh,
I like that he just said that's actually really smart to a Hale
Look,
plan.
Here's the thing. Hale is a fit guy. He's covering his face, and he's just fucking. He's has weapons on him, and he's just like, I'm a salesman.
Oh, he can't see the weapons.
Don't you
can't
have
see
a
the weapons.
giant fucking bow?
Oh, no, it shrinks down. Remember?
I do not remember it being able to shrink down. I remember you being able to change the shape, but you can't shrink it down.
Oh, I thought. Okay. Well,
Man, note to self: don't bring hail
it
on
would still be
things.
on. I mean, it's a bow. It's not like I have like a
No, 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 no.
rifle or anything, though.
It's just fucking your.
It's
thing,
kind of a weird bow.
weapons. You're covering your face. You look suspicious.
Yeah, I mean, Victor doesn't even have like a holster. Well, maybe he throws one in there for spice, but his gun is canonically unloaded at the moment.
Okay, okay.
I got a 20.
Oh no. Even with the
Oh
+5?
hell!
Hell, you gotta make your roll.
Fucking hell, dude.
No.
Worst case
What's the
scenario, you get
risk?
25.
We are two very different kinds of criminals. My God.
I mean, at the very.
Oh my God!
Holy
You
shit.
I
fucking.
can't believe I'm a snow cone salesman.
He pull
Well-
out he gives you like a shifty look when you say salesman, and then you pull out the snow cone and offer it to him. He's like, I am perplexed in many ways, but
Strange bedfellows and all that.
it seems like you three are competent enough. I can't believe you succeeded.
Jesus Christ, yeah, let's go. No fail.
Okay, yeah. He kind of takes a serious look in front and looks towards the bandit camp. Okay, you three. I usually wouldn't be upfront about this, but we're kind of in the mouth of the beast right now. We got. He kind of starts pointing at the camp, and you're a little bit closer than you were before, Jacob. Not too much closer. We got 2 men on watch, and you can see, kind of in little. You can only see one of them, but in a little cubby that's built into the mountainside, you can see a man kind of sitting on a stool looking out, and he kind of explains there's another one right on the other side, but it's blocked from this view. I can't get much closer without rising up some suspicion. But I'm hoping to see who the organizer is here today.
Alrighty. Yeah.
So you three just came out here to what exactly? To take them out? To find out information? What?
Well, honestly, that was the idea.
Kill them.
I mean, yeah, eventually deal with them, but primarily this was for reconnaissance.
I thought we were gonna deal with them.
Me too,
Hell,
honestly.
we will. All right.
I don't know
we're
I don't know how much a salesman
Colin.
could do for us. He just kind of
Yeah,
stuck with us at this point.
I don't know.
Well, you're gonna make the salesman real mad if you keep talking about him like that.
You want to talk to a ranger that way, Mr. Salesman?
Yeah.
Like I said before, Mr.
Gentlemen,
Ranger, I don't care about your
gentlemen,
title.
This is not the time for a pissing party.
I concur.
Now, the capabilities don't much matter. We got enemies in front of us. Well, I don't know what you three are capable of. If you think that you can deal with them, do you have any kind of plan?
Well, I had heard that they had an explosives cache on site. Perhaps if there's a way to remotely detonate that.
Yeah, maybe, but you'd have to get in there in the first place.
Oh, I'm quite good at that. I mean, you saw I got up here. I'm sure I could sneak around there.
Maybe our chain friend can help with that. Like a
Ooh.
fuse type of thing.
Honestly, yeah.
That is another thing. We aren't alone. We've got some
Yeah.
more friends nearby.
How many?
Four others. We just, didn't feel like it felt like the three of us were a gentle medium. That
Well,
you know,
the
I'm
goal,
sure if you saw group of 7 walking up, that can't be good.
the big thing here, I don't want to destroy the camp without figuring out who leads them. I have it on some kind of authority that whoever is running the show doesn't sleep in the camp itself.
Oh.
Oh shit.
I don't,
Interesting.
I don't know if this is the only men he has. Making the bear angry just makes him come back hungrier.
Well, obviously, I don't want to act until we have all the information. But I mean, I think I could maybe try to figure that out. Listen in.
You think if some of their tents got destroyed and some of their property got destroyed, their leader might come out to inspect what's happening?
I can't say. I don't know who he is or how he operates. Maybe.
What do you suggest? We just do a little scouting and sit around for a while?
Either sitting and waiting, which I've been doing for a good many hours now, or getting in there and getting personal would be the best opportunity.
Yes,
Now,
yes,
if you
yes.
guys believe you can take them by force, we could interrogate an individual.
Oh, I'm pretty good at interrogation.
Hale, that's the easy part.
My name's not Hale.
You're right. My apologies. Sorry.
I'm Colin Smith.
Sorry. My bad, Colin. I told you I used to have a buddy that went by that. Looked just like you. Anyways,
So,
what Colin means to say, or what he should remember, is that interrogating someone is the easy part. The hard part is getting them separated from their whole little gaggle. I could try doing that.
I mean, he actually rubs his chin a little bit. You seem pretty confident. You think you could lure a single one out here?
Yeah. I mean, look, not to brag, but I did. I basically walked in a straight line here, and he didn't even really catch me. Sure, I can get the drop on any of them.
You know, if anyone could do it, it'd be him.
The camera is going to cut for a little bit back to the party on the cliff, and you guys are like watching for a little bit, and you guys see like suddenly the sheriff turn around and start pointing his rifle to the three of them.
Oh shit. You think we should go down there?
Cadence is like going like, oh no, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do?
They have Jacob and Victor, so they should be fine. I don't think we have to go down there.
Yeah,
But
after a few moments pass, you see him lower the rifle and then crawl up next to him.
no, okay. See, look, now they're talking.
They're friends.
They are friends. Write that down. Write that down, Jericho. They're friends now.
Wait, you think we can maybe like hear their conversation through the can?
Who has the highest eye stat, and what's the number?
I got a 10.
Okay.
I definitely don't have a 10. Oh, I have a 9. I almost have a 10. Holy shit.
I'm an 11.
Whoa.
Okay,
Nice, Jericho.
11 was the number I'm looking for. So,
One better than me, dog.
with that number, Jericho, you notice something that's coming from the east. You see a small, it looks like a wagon or two rolling in with, it looks like a small company making their way towards Respite. They're pretty far away, but will probably be passing by in the next 20 or so minutes.
Okay. You guys, I just saw a wagon. 20
A
miles-
wagon?
20 minutes east.
East meaning that they're going to be coming in contact with these bandits soon, maybe?
Probably.
They are also just perfect prey for the bandits to come up and rob.
Oh, well, we can't have that happen.
No,
and
we can't. How can we?
Cadence pulls out the can, and ring, ring, ring.
Oh dear God, what was that?
Shit.
You're gonna have to get okay with a lot of stuff real quick.
Ring,
Oh
ring,
no.
Oh
ring.
God.
Jacob, Jacob,
Damn
is
it.
that you? Jacob, are you there?
You and I both know Victor has it.
Well, she always says.
Excuse me one moment. And Victor will turn around and grab the can. What? And kind of whispered, like, what is what?
Y'all have people coming in. Travelers traveling east. 20 minutes. They're gonna get caught in whatever's happening. Or west coming east. The bandits are gonna see them.
Okay.
We have to stop it. We can't just sit and watch it happen.
Oh, you don't have to tell me that twice. I can start running.
Do y'all want us to stay? Do you guys want us to meet you down there, or do you want us to keep eyes up here until y'all, are able to get into a better position for that?
Just keep an eye on things real quick.
Okay, y'all better move quick though.
Can I have can Victor make a distant whistle noise from the distance? Like some sort of a signal, Yeah, sure.
So to signal the rest of the crew?
No. Like he's gonna make one come out from the distance. And then he's gonna reply to it. Not like he just talked into a fucking magical can.
So
yeah,
that's
smart.
So you're going to in the distance have a whistle sound, and you're going to reply to the whistle.
And then he's gonna reply with it in kind, essentially.
I mean,
isn't that's gonna be fine with the bandits, right? That your guys are right next to. Isn't that not suspicious?
Fuck me, man. I don't know. I'm just trying not
to. I was about to ask, what direction are you
Dude, I don't know what the sheriff's cool with. Yeah, he's got some magical fucking cans, man. Yeah, our other friends just told us there's a bandit caravan coming. We better go get to it. How'd you talk to him?
He's a ranger.
These magical fucking cans, man.
He's a sheriff. He's no ranger.
No, I'm saying Jacob is.
Oh.
So? I'm just trying to explain away the magic. I don't know what the sheriff knows. I don't know what this dude's doing.
You see the sheriff blink a few times and go, I swear, I thought I heard a voice.
Oh, he's not lucid, LMAO. He's just gonna forget it anyways.
Fucking shit, he isn't. God.
Well, that's great for us then.
Fine. It'll just fill in the gaps for him. He'll be fine.
Okay. Well, whatever. I just won't do anything. Shit. Okay. Well, fucking just keep an eye out for now. I'll figure something out. God. Bye. He puts the fucking can away.
We're just sitting here.
Fucking no. Sorry. No, must have been the wind or something.
Hey,
oh my God!
Who's prowling around
What?
here?
What do you want me to do?
Tell the sheriff that there are people in danger.
How do
to say that?
know that?
He's just gonna forget it anyways. He's just gonna forget it anyways. You can tell him whatever. You can tell him that the tooth fairy told you.
Oh no! Hold on. I got this. I got this.
Before you say anything, that if you tell someone, "Oh yeah, I can do magic," they will remember that you said that.
Yeah, no. I got it. I came up with the perfect fuck. I got it. Don't worry. Yeah, no. Victor kind of he sort of turns around. Jacob, that caravan we had spotted earlier.
Oh
should
shit!
Be around here pretty soon. We may want to go do something about that.
Is a caravan on the way?
Yeah, and it could be abandoned one for all we know, but it could also be civilians.
Shit. Why don't we just head on ahead of them and stop them before they get there?
Yeah, but Yeah, if we can
They
do
usually
that,
send out about 4 to 5 to take care of passerbys.
maybe we take one of those or all of them.
Well, if they do that, we'd have to let the caravan be under siege.
That's fair.
What if we get ahead of the caravan and be the people inside of the caravan they're trying to siege from? Hey, we're gonna have to borrow your van, or would you like to be robbed by bandits real quick?
We are
We'll give you the
commandeering this
van
vehicle.
back. Yeah.
You know, that's a great idea.
And I'm sure
I just want to do something.
I'm sure the rest of our party's seen them too. They'll probably be around anyways.
So, tracking the plan that you guys are concocting, the three of you will.
We're gonna go intercept the caravan.
Well, I thought you three were gonna.
Can
stay
we
in
help
place.
with that? Can we like?
I thought you three were gonna
we do
stay in
some-
place, and the other three were gonna sneak around and intercept the caravan.
Yeah.
And then they hold the caravan and pose as the passerbys.
Yeah.
And then
I mean, whatever we do end up deciding on, they're just gonna like relay to the other camp anyways. Like, you know, lag behind a little bit, so I don't have to fucking explain the magic away.
yeah.
But yeah.
Hale might go with them because he doesn't know if Jericho can do anything, and Cadence isn't really meant for combat either, in case something happens.
Yo,
To be
I
fair,
want to
but
go beat
Fiora
up.
is there.
Yeah, Fiora is there, but Jacob and Victor can
mean,
both handle themselves.
That's fair.
That is true.
Wait,
I'm not saying Cadence can't, by the way. I'm just.
No, I didn't. I know you. You know her. You know her.
I mean, Cadence,
It's fine.
you can
Support
use your
role.
orphan voice to
She's a
tell them to
support
say
role.
leave and to get out of the caravan, and we just take over.
Here,
You could
Colin,
do that.
why don't you go regroup with the rest of our party? Well, assuming that they are, or I think they are, and then we, you know, Jacob I and the sheriff, if he wants to, can intercept the caravan.
I'll be here. Oh no.
Okay.
Wait.
Wait,
No,
what?
No.
You
No.
guys are
No,
not
we're- yeah,
intercepting
we're
the
God
caravan.
fucking damn it! Oh,
We
well,
are.
They're the
All right.
ones.
Well, here, Colin, why don't you head over to them, help with the interception? The rest of us can swoop in afterwards.
Okay.
I was
I think
genuinely
that's a good idea.
confused of who Colin was until I remembered.
Anyways,
Colin, let's go. All right,
yeah.
VP.
And then
salesman.
yeah, I guess I don't know. Whenever Victor has a second, he's gonna grab the can out to kind of turn around and face away from the fucking dude who doesn't know what magic is.
Okay. Okay.
It's okay, we've dealt with that before.
So,
You know, it's a unique challenge.
So, it's going to be a lower risk than it was. Oh, actually, no, it's going to be the same risk. It's going to be a risk of 10 since you're easily able to stay on the outskirts and get around. But everyone is going to have to make a stealth check at risk of 10, so not high at all, to get around and get to the caravan without being spotted by the bandits.
Okay. Cadence, I feel like you could do a pretty good stealth roll. You got this.
I can help y'all out too. I can do a
Jericho.
little sing song.
You
Oh,
want
true.
to give them a single
Am I
song
still
also?
buffed by Cadence?
Yes, that buff is
What's
going to last for 30 minutes.
stealth roll? What do you use?
So,
Okay, cool.
you're going.
You're actually really good for this.
You are so you can make an argument for muscle to be physically stealthy or eyes by perceiving the stealthiest route. So you can make an argument for either one of those for a base.
I'd
stat.
probably use eyes.
Yeah, you have a higher eyes, and then any attribute in these three things that you feel applies to this situation for you to be stealthy, you can add. So keen-eyed, since you're using eyes, immediately works.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I'll say
Oh, shit.
I'll say into the unknown works.
Into the
Okay.
unknown.
To the unknown.
Okay.
I don't think much else works.
What
though.
about
You guys were
part of
really
the
excited
party
about that.
crew?
What was that?
Dude.
Kid?
Dude, Frozen 2 is goaded.
What was that, Jericho?
What about part of the ship, part of the crew?
Hmm.
I'm doing it with them.
You are pretty gung ho about joining this crew pretty fast. Oh wow. So that will be 11 plus 16, so that's 27 total. And if you have any items that apply to this, you could potentially add that, but it does not look like you have any items. Um,
27.
yeah,
And what was the risk?
10.
He also has a drunkard's flask.
Okay.
So
And
all
then
of you-
let me roll. I need to roll 2. I'm sorry.
You got this. Ooh, Jericho, nice. Let's go.
I did it.
I
Sneaky
feel like
beaky.
innocence, or well, no, this is for sneaking. Never mind. Keep your hands to yourself. I don't want these guys to put their hands on me, and so I'm gonna be sneaky. So they stay to themselves, and I stay to myself.
Okay.
I'm gonna sing a sing song, as I do, like to help. Or I'm gonna sing a sing song to help with the sneaky. So natural performer.
Yes, that's gonna be a 4 mana cost.
That is fine. And then Fey armor is a +5 because I'm helping with that. I'm just gonna do this so it adds it automatically.
Also, you need to
And then
start drawing
using
cadence with the armor.
I know. Listen. It's a process.
Fair.
39 plus. I think it's just a 39.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cadence is the one that fills this. I'll laugh.
39. And then what's the risk?
10.
Oh, well, it's closer than I would have thought and feel comfortable with.
Oh yeah. So all of you are able to make it around. Like I said, you can make a wide berth, and they just aren't like it. You're too far past thicketed trees that you just can get around. You intercept the caravan about 10 minutes before it is to pass the fucking front gates. I will ask before the caravan passes, Jacob, Victor, are either of you planning on doing anything during that time?
I mean, I think we're watching for. I mean, I think our game plan was look for the bandit,
Yeah.
right? That was what we were fucking supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was like, oh shit.
So,
Okay,
yeah,
that's what we're doing.
You guys are staying in place till the situation changes.
Ear.
Okay. And
Maybe
then
asking Jacob about his days in Cuba.
So,
I'm kidding.
your Jericho, Cadence,
You don't want to know about my Cuba
Hale.
days?
Not
You
really.
Yeah.
guys kind of link up with Hale, like on the road past the viewpoint of the bandit camp, and you guys see the wagon kind of approaching. You see, looks like 2 people on a horse and 1 person each driving a wagon. It just looks like like cargo wagons, like they are bringing stuff in, not like a transport wagon or anything. So 4 people total.
Cadence, do you want to try? The big voice.
I would first like to use my regular voice and see if that works. No use in, forcing people to do something if words will do the trick.
I don't know. I'm pretty interested in a big voice.
That's what they call whenever I get a little bit angry. It's the big voice. It's when I'm a little bit louder than normal.
A little bit.
Just a little bit.
See, people love to listen to Cadence, but people absolutely listen to Cadence if she uses the big voice. So it's why it's a little bit of distinction.
I say it
But
with my
she's a good
chest.
smooth talker. Yeah.
So why don't you just start off with that? Don't.
Because you know what? She has a point. She's actually really good at that.
It also hurts my throat a lot, and so if I do that, it makes it hard to sing songs later.
But hey, if it doesn't work at first, then Hale and I will have to step in and play bad cop.
Well, let's not do
Not
that,
now.
but
That's what
why
I
not?
said though. You go first though.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So I'll walk forward and have like my arms raised and be like, "Hello, travelers."
They kind of come to a halt. You see like the horses prance about and plays a couple of seconds. Hello.
I don't want to cause any alarm, but there has been an increase in bandits in this area. I don't know if you heard about it. Making your way through here. Really? That's surprising. And frankly, we actually just happened to see some bandits heading this way, about 4 or 5 of them, And we don't want to alarm you guys, but we don't want you guys to get hurt or
That's just
anything
being
like that.
general, I'm sorry.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh God,
don't
there's
worry about
15
it.
of them.
No, don't worry about it.
And so we're here to help, actually. We're kind of working with the Sheriff of Respite in a way. I know, that's why I am not saying that, because it's like, oh, there's bandits. Let me take your stuff. So
So you're telling us to turn around?
What am I telling them to do, guys?
You're politely recommending they turn around.
Maybe we come with them.
We'll
Yes,
guide
that's a
you
great
through.
idea.
Exactly. That is really good. We're here to guide you through it. I mean, we know what to expect from these guys, so we're actually, well, I'm not much of a fighter, but my comrades here, they're actually well trained in, escorting and, combat and things of that nature. So if to get to Respite is what you need, this is the best way to do it in one piece.
At this point, you're going to make a persuasion roll.
Yeah, I was expecting it.
Yeah, I'm not going to give you this for free. Your risk is going to be a 15, though.
Okay. Oh my god, it could have been a 40. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like I am being very sugary in an otherwise bitter situation. I'm not saying that we have to commandeer their stuff. I'm saying, hey, we can do this together. Like, you guys don't have to do this alone. Sugar helps the medicine go down.
I'll allow it for this time.
Um,
Usually you go crazy with that one.
I also think that innocents are very precious to me. I think that is a normal thing to think. So I will protect what's precious to me.
I'm going to say no to that.
No, they're innocent people, though. They're travelers.
Yeah, but you also have traits and attributes that are specifically like, oh, don't be quick to trusting.
Okay, well,
If you
fair enough.
All the men in your life will betray you.
Oh, well, is this guy? Is this? That's fine.
There's 3 guys and 1 girl.
Okay. I'm looking at you, girly. Natural performer. I'm putting on I'm trying to appear as earnest as I can be and as trustworthy as I can be. I'm performing my heart out. Performance doesn't always mean music.
Wait, so you say that one more time?
A performance doesn't always mean music. It means to perform something earnestly and fully and encapsulate it into something. And I feel like that's what I'm doing now.
Incorrect. I agree with that.
I'll allow it. I don't like it, but I'll allow it.
Do these guys look worn at all? Like, travelers, I feel like, especially coming through, are going to be kind of beaten him. They're not beaten and battered. I'm not helping a tired guy through.
No, they're on nice wagons. They're traders. This is what they're used to.
Okay. Well, I'm not singing or anything like that. So I'm rolling with a 36.
Okay, versus a 15.
What did I say? 36 was what I wrote. Let me see. Yeah, 36, and then a 15.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Well, I don't rightly see.
Yo, let's go, Cadence.
All right, let's get going. Let's slap a horse on the side and jump in.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. Just jump on it.
Man,
I could have told these guys to
get looking fellas I've ever seen.
Well,
Yep.
you're so sweet. So
And
whenever
look-
stuff starts happening, though, listen to these fellas. They know what's up. They're gonna protect you, okay? And then I'm gonna make sure you guys, if you guys, stuff gets a little bumpy, I got y'all.
If you hear shots-
trust people that tell us things. We were just giving you our wagons if you asked.
Really?
No. They just critical.
If you do hear shots, get behind the sturdiest part of your wagons, for sure.
Okay.
The only thing we're looking here to do is to take care of the bandits and make sure none of your merchandise gets hit.
In fact, I think it would be better if one of us was driving the wagons, because if you guys are out in the open, they could like, see y'all
Shoot
and
you.
just
you
start
guys are the
attacking.
experts here. I mean, I find no reason to question your.
Honestly, how about you
legitimacy at
go
all.
inside of the wagons and hide with your stuff?
Oh, absolutely.
So no one can steal it, you can guard it, and you're safe and concealed.
Absolutely, whatever you say.
This is
Okay.
the funniest shit I've ever experienced in my life.
Cadence, you know what? Your soft voice, I give it so much credit. So much.
Yeah, you see, like there might
Good
be
job, Softy.
you might see that like these people might come from a small town that's never experienced hardship.
Man, I relate to these guys so much. I think what's their vibe, Jericho? What's their vibe?
Definitely chill.
Yeah, you don't really see an aura around them, but they are like fucking, going with the wind.
I don't need to see their aura to feel their vibe.
Yeah.
Theirs is too strong.
Yeah,
That's
Jericho,
profound.
do you know how to drive a horse? Ride a
Oh.
horse.
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, yeah, you do.
Okay, then I'm gonna give you this big iron gun. Okay,
Oh,
I'm gonna
well,
give
that's
him.
not a horse.
I'm gonna give him Bailey's old pistol, and you're gonna use this if we get in trouble. All right?
How does that correlate with a horse?
You're gonna be on the horse, but with the big iron in your hand.
Oh, okay. I can try that. Now, gun shooting, that was more important to ask about, and the answer is no.
Look, you're not gonna pull it out because if you're holding it while they see you, they're gonna shoot you. But you're gonna pull it out if you hear shots, like if there's already fight and you need to defend yourself, right?
Okay.
You point this thing, you pull back this little lever, and you pull the trigger at the person, and hopefully they fall down forever.
Oh jeez.
What a-
So
Also, another plan that could be cool is somebody like Hale could be in one of the wagons, and so when they open it up to get the cargo, then you're like, "Wah!" and you surprise them.
And Hale freezes them
Yeah.
on the spot. Yeah,
So
that's a great
I
idea.
will remind. I'm pretty sure the goal. I'm not sure what the exact plan is, but the goal is to single one out and stealthily take them to interrogate them and not alert the rest. Is that the plan?
That's
But-
yeah.
What if the rest don't exist anymore to alert anybody?
Oh
else?
well, they're
Yeah,
I
that's what's gonna probably happen.
Well, I imagine
We'll just save one of them.
you guys would have time, but I imagine eventually the rest of the camp will be like, "Hey, didn't those 5 go out earlier?"
Okay,
Sure, but
hey, we won't kill
See,
anyone.
but then they send another 5 out, and then they keep on doing that, and then the camp will be empty, and then they can go into the camp.
Cadence
And
actually
then
makes
you
a
can set the
wonderful
dynamite
point.
off.
Yeah, just blow it up anyways.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I think we have a
Perfect
new
plan.
plan. No, but we'll try not to kill them.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, so I don't know how you guys are gonna see one out. That's up to you guys when you get there.
I'm gonna wrap one in chains and they can't leave.
Okay,
Man,
we'll
how are we
s-
gonna keep him from screaming?
We'll knock him out multiple
Freeze their
times.
mouth shut.
Oh,
I
that's a
mean-
good idea. Yeah. You could just also put a chain around their mouth too. I mean,
Are we the bad
Yeah.
guys?
oh, sometimes
I did.
absolutely.
I did totally stab someone's eyes out one time.
What?
Oh yeah, that was awesome.
But, well, no,
Yeah.
he
It was-
doesn't mean
I've
that. It's
seen,
just
like,
an
trustworthy
expression.
folk. I
That's
put
an
my life in your
expression.
hands,
What
and I don't
expression is
regret this
that?
at
With
all.
the eyes out.
Conversation, sir.
It's when things are so,
Oh, of course. Sorry for intruding.
it's
No,
when
you're
things
okay,
are so
sir.
cool, they like stab your eyes out. You know the expression. Something's so
Yeah.
cool, it stabs your eyes out.
He sold them
Yeah.
the best snow cone. He stabbed his eyes out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just
Here, you get
absolutely
one
stabbed
snow
his eyes
cone,
out.
And I make another snow cone.
This is
Oh,
gonna be a
one
new
mana.
phrase that I use.
All right.
By the way,
Oh, and
That
so
makes
by the way,
someone's eyes
we have
out,
the
it's not
horses
the
now,
expression.
right? We're just riding on the wagon and
Yeah,
talking.
You guys are right on the
Uh,
wagon, and you convince the other folk to hide inside the wagon.
I'm just
Okay, remember, folks, stay down. Okay, keep yourselves hidden. Keep your stuff safe.
Okay, so before this continues, this is y'all's last chance to arrange a solid plan.
All right.
We're just gonna
Uh,
grab one, right? We're just gonna grab one of the fucking bandits. Just yoink
Wait,
him?
that's just the
Well,
plan.
we're gonna
That's
have
it.
to take care of the. We're either gonna have to grab multiple or make sure the other ones can't talk anymore.
Okay.
Because did we want to make this like? There's no way to stealthily do it. Yeah, because it's like
Well,
Oh,
your
but-
idea earlier
I
when we
mean-
put Hale in a carriage and Hale jumps them, that's pretty stealthy.
That's why we need to act like we're kind of under like surprise at first.
Yeah, we're
And just
actually
kinda
just weary
looking at
travelers.
them.
Like, oh no, please don't take our stuff. And then Hale just jumps out and whack, and then just
Yeah.
like yoinks one. Yeah.
As soon as you hear someone start screaming, that's when you guys pop into action. Okay.
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 I think that's a good enough plan. And then Jacob and Diller
you
will
guys know
bring
what
the
I could
person
also do? They can surround us. I can use my big voice and just say sleep. They all get conked out, don't remember
Oh.
anything. We just steal one.
Honestly,
Yes.
yeah, let's just do
Please.
that. You know
That
what?
seems a lot smarter.
I just really want to beat someone up. Okay.
Oh, yes.
What
What
if we
is
save
it?
the sleep as a last resort?
Let us know when you got one of them.
We haven't ran into
If we-
any yet.
If you sleep while they're approaching us, though, you're more likely to hit all of them, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna wait till they get close, and then
And then Cadence can protect us from the command. Remember? So we'll be fine.
yeah, y'all will be
Yeah,
okay.
but what I'm saying, does this like all around you or in one direction?
I think it's
Oh,
an
it's like
area of
all
effect.
it's AOE, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and
Then never
you
mind,
can
we're good.
Choose to choose the targets for it.
Wow, we really only needed Cadence, huh?
Man,
Well, it's still gonna be a roll. There's a chance that they might.
Oh, don't worry. I'm
I mean,
I'm
oh
here
no,
for the
I hope it works.
interrogation.
Oh
this
yeah,
is
that's
my
true.
very first ambush. I'm excited.
Oh yeah, just watch and learn.
I
I'm gonna
hate
hit
how
one
alike
person.
Jericho and Cadence are. I hate you're my
It's a
mirror, and I
image.
hate it.
Oh.
As you guys kind of ride in, the wagon's kind of wheeling and creaking as you come in. The sun shining down from the eastward valley. Just as planned, Jacob and Victor, you guys see the gates open, and out walk about 5 individuals. You clock a pretty good look at them and see what you've pretty much been told so far. They are all armed. 2 have shotguns, 3 have rifles, and they are headed straight for the road. A couple minutes past
Victor
that,
is
you
gonna
guys-
he's gonna once again whisper into the weird magical cans.
Okay.
Yeah, and relay that.
Yeah.
Basically.
Oh yeah.
And as you roll up, you guys at first see a man laying in the middle of the road in front of you.
Us?
Oh no, sir, are you alright? We can
Uh,
offer to help you.
Yeah, and as you guys kind of approach,
Oh yeah, I know. It's gonna
Two
be.
from-
It's the ambush.
2
Yeah.
from each side come out pointing rifles, and there's 1 rifle
Oh,
on
no.
each side, 1 shotgun on each side.
Please don't hurt us. We've brought in so many valuables to the city.
Yeah, you just hand over exactly what you got, and it'll be quick and easy.
Chris, can I break off of our little troop and start heading over there?
Um,
I don't even know if that's necessary.
Not-
Cadence about to.
No, I have ideas.
yes, I'm gonna let them do this roll.
Yeah, no, go for it. I just wanted to be like, he's like
Okay.
making his way.
Yeah, they're pointing rifles. They have one straight up against Fiora as they're on a horse, and you see them kind of circling each member. There's 4 of you guys, and they have 1 weapon pointed at each of you.
Okay. And
I'm still
how
in the
many are
back.
there?
There's 5 total.
Okay. Yeah.
The one on the road's getting up and pulling out his rifle.
Cool. Cadence will go sleep and
Okay,
sleep.
Jericho, you haven't experienced this yet, but have you ever felt something vibrate within your very soul so loud that you kind of like your body goes numb for a second?
I have now, but
Yes.
not before.
You have, Cadence, if you remember that is going to cost exactly half of your mana total.
Yep. I am aware. And the funny thing about that too, Jericho, is that when she says it, it's not a big voice. In fact, it's like almost a whisper. It's quieter than anything else that you've heard her say.
That's spooky.
So yeah,
But
so
it
Yeah.
has all the bass. It's bass boosted.
So it's 36 mana specifically. And
Okay,
that
let me
is
subtract
at
that.
base level 70 to your roll. So you add
Okay.
anything else you have to it.
Holy
How
shit.
much is it? Minus what's the mana cost? 32, did you say?
32. Half your mana. Half your total mana.
Oh, I'm an
Or
idiot.
sorry,
I was like,
36,
what's
36, 36.
Oh, 36. Okay.
Yeah, I looked at half of 64. I was like, that's 32. No, it's 36 because that's half of 72.
Okay. So that's a base 70. This is blood. I want these guys to keep their hands to themselves. This stuff doesn't belong to them, and neither do we. We don't belong to them. They should really just be going to sleep. I'm protecting what's precious to me, because in addition to these innocents, which didn't work for last time, there's a gun against, like, Fior and all of them, and so...
97?
Let's keep going. I will protect what's precious to me. Does it work?
Yes.
Be strong, Firefly. I feel like this is like one of the first times where I put myself at the forefront of something, like in a plan. So I feel like I need to be strong and make sure I'm able to do this successfully. This is affecting people in a magically, like way, therapeutic theater, because I know how to help people. I know how to manipulate people.
I'm gonna call him Thanatophobia.
Totally fine. So that's fine. That works. Then it's plus 8, so it's 50. 55.
Oh my dear God. This might be the highest roll
Let's
a
go.
player's made.
So 55 plus 70. What is that?
55 plus 70.
130 something?
Okay.
1 second.
It's 125.
Oh my dear.
125.
Okay, that's definitely top 5 highest rolls.
I think that is the highest. I think
No, we've rolled higher than 125.
And then what's
I
the
think
risk?
the highest you guys rolled is like 117 or 119.
Jesus.
So the risk...
Well, I remember with the gun, the magic gun that one of us had once, plus the normal rolls, it went really, really high.
So-
Because the gun by itself was like a 90.
I think so. Oh, okay. Well, let's do the roll first before we discuss that. So, with it being 5 individuals, and this is an AOE, for this to affect all of them, the risk is going to be... It's going to be... So, what's all their base stats?
Oh, shit.
60. 60 is going to be the total risk, but even if you fell it, you might get a good many of them.
I was about to say, so is it just if I go over, then it's all of them?
Yeah.
If not, it's okay. I was wondering if it was a threshold, because I was going to ask if I chose only 4 and kept one of them up, if it would be lower, but it doesn't matter if it's cumulative like that. So.
Yes.
And you said 50 or 60?
60. Oh my
Let's
dear
go! That has to be all of them, right?
Holy fuck!
Good job, Cadence.
God, all of them. Fucking.
My
you see
God.
them- you
A
see
bird
them
falls
kinda-
out of the sky, also sleep.
you guys see them all look kind of cocky, like, oh, easy pickings. And then Cadence, like, fucking vibrates the air with her word. And. Boom, 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 boom.
Hale gets out, immediately freezes one's mouth shut, and starts dragging him.
Alright, tie the rest of them up, boys. And y'all, you can have your wagons back.
Bag 'em
Thank
and
you.
bag 'em, boys.
I also, do you just want to? I call Victor
This
up.
ain't wearing
arms
behavior
together.
at all.
Yeah, I call Victor up and I just go, hey, so do you want all of them?
But, no. I mean, I figure.
We have
take a
all of them.
Right? There's no reason
No.
to give them back some men.
No.
Might as well arrest
Hale,
them
you
now.
fucking moron. Jesus Christ. Alright, we might. No, here's. God damn. Let me get over there. I'll explain what I'm thinking. And
But we don't know if we have time to wait, because how long will this last? I mean, it's an 81 over against
Yeah,
an
I was about to say,
18,
I
so...
think it was pretty fucking effective.
God damn it. Alright, nobody let Hale make a damn decision until I'm over there.
I'm going to roll for how long.
I'm
this
gonna
lasts.
start interrogating our friend in the back of the.
Well, no,
wagon here.
they're asleep. I think no.
Oh, what did I
They're
just
gonna
say?
no, they're gonna be asleep until we get into town, and then we interrogate them.
50
What
minutes.
did
I mean, his mouth is
say?
closed.
50 minutes.
50 minutes. How long does it take to get into town?
To ride there?
Mhm.
Instantly with the hair?
Yeah, I was
I
about
mean,
to say you have
Instantly with the hair, guys.
We could bring this boy into town.
We are so hot and sexy
Oh my
and
God,
cool
wait,
and
Cadence.
smart and sexy.
Cadence, you have to flex on the deputies with this, you know?
Okay.
This is the one time Cadence can be evil and be like, "Hey, bitches, guess the fuck what?"
Okay.
And you just
Yeah,
drop
we're
all
bringing
five
them
of
all in. We're bringing them all in. I don't care what Victor says. We're bringing them all in.
Oh, let fucking.
What?
Okay, guys. First of all, Victor, are you going over
Cadence,
there
this was in
to
chaos.
the camp, or to the?
Yes.
Okay, so
Dude,
you're
he's
going over
fucking. He's fucking. As soon as they're like, all right, we got him. He's like, all right, fuck.
there. Okay.
I mean, yeah. He's like, okay, fucking, I'm on the way. Like, goddamn.
With your natural stealthiness and the fact that it's a low risk at this far away, I'm not gonna make you roll stealth. Victor, you're the only person I'd say that to.
Thank you. I'm really scared of
Hale's
the
just
implications
like
of that, but
pressing
thank
like
you.
a cold hand
So-
into this guy's back.
So you
No,
approach.
stop hurting him. He's fine.
You approach. You see Hale kind of like.
I know. Cadence is like batting his hand away. Like, stop it. Stop it.
and it's-
Colin!
He's not stopping.
Colin! Fuck! What
Okay.
is wrong with you?
I'm just getting him ready.
He's asleep.
I don't think he is anymore after I've been doing to him. And you see
Oh my
like one
gosh.
of his fingers have been frozen. and,
He
like,
fucking,
God.
he fucking better stay asleep. Jesus. Okay. All right. God, no. I just need to get over here so I can get a good look at him. God.
Gentleman Dale.
No. All right.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So you want to look at the captive?
I mean, ideally look at all of them, but yeah, or maybe
guys-
maybe the one we specifically chose.
You guys have plenty of time.
Okay, look, here's what I'm thinking, all right? So, I figure if y'all are taking them all into town, then that's fine. I guess I can work with that. I can spin that. What better way to get into a camp than looking as one of them, right? And as
You're
he's kind
gonna
of
take the wagon.
on, no, he's fucking not.
Oh,
What?
never mind. I thought
No,
you were
we're
gonna
giving
be
the
like.
wagon back.
I thought it was a Trojan horse. I thought it was gonna be
No,
a Trojan horse.
Well, sort of. I mean,
Do what you
hold
do with my
on.
stuff.
I suppose here's one of the game plans, right? Man, there are a few ways to go about this, but if we wanted to figure out who their leader is, if you're really dead set on taking them all back, I'll be the one that made it out, right? People were ready, don't know what they heard, maybe we're getting too far, I don't know. Point is, people were ready, all right? We got attacked, I'm the only one that made it. Here's the problem, I don't know any of these people's fucking names.
Do they have an ID on them?
Why would they have? It is the 1889. Fuck. All right, Victor's gonna look for papers or a journal or anything on any of them.
Maybe they have.
I mean,
driver's license.
That
maybe.
was so funny.
Yeah, not their driver's license. But no, he'll look for any form of self-identification.
or-
Yeah, a letter, a telegram, like fucking whatever.
I have loot written for them, and none of them have anything on them that would expel out. what
That's understandable. Doesn't
What
make
loot
much
do they have on them though? The money person me want to know. What do they have on them?
Between the five of them, what they have on them is loads of weapons, 2 shotguns, 3 rifles, and they're
So we're confiscating those, obviously.
Yeah, they're average rifles plus 3
Look,
to attack.
or
Oh, yeah, we get
my
shotguns now.
original plan was let them all walk back to fucking base, and I replace one of them.
So 4 walk back to base, and you act as one of them.
Yeah.
I guess it is kind of like an alibi in a way.
Plus, I don't have to actually guess on what this fine fella's name is. And I get in there anyways. Look, as far as they know, maybe I'll be the first one to wake up. And I don't know. I'll say we don't know what hit us. Look, that one's risky. I get that you all want to bring them all in. All right, that's fair. And we can still do that. But it just, look, I'm crafty, but if I fuck this dude's name up, that's gonna look weird. And I'm
You could
only
just wake him up and then get the name, and we bring the rest of them back.
I mean, he's not gonna
yeah,
tell us his name.
I'm sure he'll be varying. That's the last thing I'd tell anyone that put me to sleep.
You don't really have a choice when it's like Hale or I interrogating him.
Yeah, I'm already working on this guy.
Hell,
Wait,
hell.
stop, hell, wait, not right
What did
now,
I
not
say?
right now.
You are not allowed to walk away. Walk fucking away.
Too
Jesus,
soon,
No,
hell.
this one's mine.
you are gonna fuck this up for all
I
of us.
caught him myself.
The hell you
I thought
did.
he was asleep, but I caught him myself.
I think I caught him.
I'm pretty sure Caden's got
I
all
thought he was
5
asleep.
here. 5 for 5. 100% Hale.
Look, you see the eye thumb? That means he's mine.
You did that after he was asleep. That doesn't Jeez. Okay.
Okay, anyways,
I was
we
saying,
gotta
you don't
refocus.
raise your leg and
Hold
pee
up.
on him like
No,
a dog.
Listen,
Hold on.
refocus,
Well, I didn't
everybody.
hear.
No,
refocus.
no, I'm getting Hale, shut up.
We got a job to do.
Alright. So I guess I'll let y'all pick. You want me going in there alone? Last survivor of the group or whatever. Maybe the rest of them got taken into town. I could say that. I don't know. That might be bad.
You go with all the 4, but we still take their guns, so they don't have them anymore.
Sure, that's more than happy. I'm sure they got more guns back at camp.
What if you take me as your bounty?
Are you sure?
I don't think that's a
I
good
can't be
idea.
sure with that, actually.
All right. Let me say that story to you. I'm the only one that escaped out of our 5. We lost the loot and all the horses and guns, but I managed to capture this federal bounty criminal.
Yeah,
That's
make yourself
better.
look all bloody and make me look all bloody.
I
Can we
mean,
punch you, Hale? I can punch
That's
you.
not bad, actually. That could be worse.
it just looks weird. Why am I the only
Oh,
one that got out
Chris?
with you?
It would be
Chris, what are you saying?
It would be harder deception, but I will say it would be very bad to be caught alone without support in this camp. if you got
Yeah.
exposed.
I can also
Or-
spread lots of chaos very quickly, which would help us get
All
out.
right, I guess what I could. All right, if you really want to come in, Hale, here's the pitch, right? Let's say you were hiding in the back of the bandits wagon. You took out everybody else, but I managed to get one over on you, right? And now I'm bringing you back. Look, I hope they don't fucking kill you. I'm not going to try to let that happen, but
I mean,
They-
my bounty says alive.
He's wanted
so they're not
alive.
oh,
Yeah.
never mind. Even better. Here's the
They
thing.
wouldn't want to kill him.
So they just don't need to see you.
What do you mean? I'm going to be the one that they take back to camp.
Yeah, I'm just saying, if you get knocked out or something goes wrong and you turn back to normal, that's not going to be good for you, because they will kill you.
Well, yeah, but I'm better than that, Hale.
And also, we're just not going to let that happen, right, Hale? You're not going to let him get
no,
knocked
I'm
out?
not going to let that happen.
Okay,
I'm
then
just
no need to
saying
worry
he needs
about
be
it. It's
careful.
okay.
In the
Man,
meantime,
Victor's always careful. That is his middle name.
Eeny, Miny, and this one. And he'll pick fucking not the guy Hale has been doing shit to, because that's weird.
That poor man's going to wake up in so much pain.
He's
Yeah,
ready.
that's weird. He doesn't want to do that guy. I mean, Victor will pick almost one of them.
That means you have to be that guy, though, because if everyone... Okay, no, never mind.
Yeah.
I'm
All
stupid.
right.
I'm
Here's what we're
stupid.
gonna do. I've narrowed down the options. Hale, I'm gonna take Hale back.
Cool.
We're gonna say that we're gonna say the other 4 are dead or ran away. Hale fucked him up, but I got one over on him. I'm not gonna talk about his weird fucking ice powers.
Hold on,
I'm just-
but wait. We don't
Yes,
want
Hale.
we don't want any information before we go in from any of them.
No, all right. Take them all in. I don't give a shit.
No, that's
No,
not what
I'm
I
saying
mean.
that
I mean, going
it
into
might
the
be better to
camp.
wait. It might be
Sure.
better to wait.
We just can't wait too long, because if all of them
We
don't
need to interrogate
return,
them now, is what I'm saying.
why don't we do it back at the fucking city in the
specific
jail?
word used was sleep. If given enough pressure, you could wake one of them up early.
I will say, that's why you gotta stop hurting them.
Hale.
I was definitely
Hale.
adding up
Well, yeah, that's why
Yeah,
I
stop
put
adding
his-
damage, dude.
I put ice over his mouth.
You
He
did
can't.
say you
he
did.
can't-
That's whatever.
It doesn't
God
matter.
damn it.
Stop
God
doing it.
God fucking damn it.
I'm gonna waste my
Don't
mana
wanna-
healing this bitch so he doesn't wake up.
No one ever listens to me.
How that works.
Hell is
Okay.
definitely the
All
wild
right.
card.
From the top, everybody. We're gonna take these 5 back to fucking camp. Except here's what's not gonna happen. Hale and I are gonna stick around here. I'm gonna become fucking this dude, and I am gonna take Hale back. He, dealt with the rest of them, or they turned heel, or they fucking died. I don't know, something. And I took him down, I knocked him out. Maybe tie up Hale. I don't fucking know. I don't have cuffs. And
I could just put a chain on him. You can keep it.
sure, good enough.
All right, Hale, get
you
over
got
here. I'm
some
gonna tie you up, bitch.
Assuming that I don't know.
Oh, they have rope, you guys.
Yeah.
Oh shit, they got rope here. Hand me
we have
that.
to
All
pay
right.
you for that?
Yes, we fucking do.
Oh.
What's your plan? What's your fucking plan? That I knocked you unconscious and thought it was best to just leave you able to defeat me if you woke up? No, that's
don't
fucking
know.
stupid.
I almost wish
Give
I
me your
could-
hands. Give me your fucking
just
hands.
Hold on. Let's just free where we're tying it. I'll just freeze it instead, so it looks like it's tied, and that way I can unfreeze it and get unbound.
Whoa.
Could just make a loose knot to where it looks tied.
Yeah,
Okay,
hell,
fine.
hell, did you really? Come on now.
Hell, you really think
I've
you
done
wouldn't be able to bust out of rope?
Do you really think I haven't done the very classic tie up one of your pals, but not really? Come on, that's like day 2 shit.
No, you're so dumb. Like, you can
pal?
just freeze the rope even if there was a real knot. There's no worry. Just get tied up.
Come here, hands, and yeah,
Okay,
it's not
well,
like.
Hell, do you willingly get tied up?
I guess so.
You want to come,
Cadence
come into camp or not?
I
Pause.
mean, I don't exactly want to come, but I'll.
Oh well,
I'm
good.
going
That'll
to.
help sell it.
I mean, won't Jacob and your Mr. Friend have like y'all's back or whatever?
If things
Sure, Jacob will. By the way,
Yep.
if anyone asks, I'm Jacob's ranger deputy. Don't worry about it. Also, his name's Colin.
Oh, hey, Colin. Get in the rope.
Yeah.
Yeah, come here.
Okay.
Yeah,
Although,
Cadence looks at the rope and goes, "Yeah, I probably shouldn't do it. I'll tie it too tight."
You'll tie him up way too tight. He'll never get free.
Yeah, no. It takes a steady hand. And yeah, and Victor will get to it. I'd imagine this is something he's done before. Making it a little loose. Yeah, and I mean, I don't know. Probably just carry it slung over my shoulder or something. That's what we're gonna do. All right. And at some point during the night, I'll fucking sneak out because I don't fucking fall asleep.
Well, can I also ask a question? How far are we ride-wise, time-wise from
If we could ride and not do the teleportation, it's only about 6 miles. So, by horseback, probably like 30 minutes to 45 minutes.
Okay. So with the cart, then will it be cutting it or would it be fine? Time-wise.
Cart, you're more than likely going to get there in about 45 to 50 minutes.
Okay.
I mean,
Because
I'll be cutting it short, but I assume you guys are going to tie them down, right?
yeah. Well, because I'm like, why are we you guys can still have the hair on you. We don't need if we can get there in time, then yeah, y'all keep the hair so you can get out easy.
Yeah, Victor's still gonna have the fucking hair on him.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
I
and
mean, you guys can teleport with the hair right now, and then he can keep the hair here.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't see. I obviously don't understand how the hair mechanics work. This is my bad. But if we can teleport there and they still have the hair so that they can teleport out, then we can also just do that with the criminals.
Yeah.
Jericho, how are you feeling?
Yeah, how are you witnessing? You didn't get to pull out the gun. I'm sorry, man.
I'm okay with that. This is pretty freaking crazy.
If you want, you can keep it. If not,
I feel
just
like
don't pull the trigger.
I love Jericho.
I mean, I've never really been in combat before besides drunken bar fights. And not a high win rate, so I probably feel safer with the gun.
I'm glad you've thrown a punch at least. That's okay.
I actually
good.
got concussed in a bar fight. Yeah, so my punches aren't really worth much.
It's okay. That's why you're sticking with us. We'll handle anything like that, and you get to write some really cool stories.
I was say you got your own strengths.
And honestly, by the way, you did a great job sneaking through that forest. So props.
Thank you. It's not my first time.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay. Well then, I guess we'll you guys got your plan and then we got
Yeah,
ours.
Collins,
We all
you got
good.
this. Yeah.
And here's, I mean, I don't know, fucking, look, if, look, just, I don't know, just tell Jacob that, tell Jacob Colin and I got some dipshit plan. We're gonna go look at the fucking TNT. I don't know, just tell him whatever.
Yeah.
Like,
Don't worry. With these
I'm
four,
sure he'll get it. Hey,
or
and
actually these
this is
five, the
very
sheriff's gonna
important.
listen to us.
This is very important. The sheriff doesn't really know what fucking magic is. Don't talk about magic around him. Don't do it.
Okay.
Doesn't know what magic is. Don't fucking talk about magic around him. You don't talk about magic. You don't talk about magic. You no magic.
Okay,
No
okay,
magic.
look, okay, go
You
off.
guys are
Go.
magic.
Oh, look what you've done, Diller.
I mean, you got magical smiles.
Oh, thank you.
Cadence blushes.
Thank
Aw.
you.
Oh,
She
Oh,
goes, no,
thanks.
you.
Thanks, Cosmic 4D Diller.
vibes.
Fucking okay. Are we good? Hale and I, we're gonna do a lot of improvising. Well, I'm good at it.
I mean, I don't really have to do anything. I'm just gonna be on your shoulder.
Yeah, you mostly have to shut up. Although I am gonna. It's
Dang.
probably best to have you shut up too. It's
Maybe I
okay.
can get a little rowdy. We can you can punch me or something.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you gotta. Maybe we should. No. I can sell wounds. I can do that. Unless you just want them for. No, I'm kidding. What was the
you got a
joke?
free punch on Hale. I mean,
It was. I was
pretty good.
joking.
I mean, not
Um,
a heart. I mean, it needs to be mostly fake if possible.
No, no. Don't worry. I can. Yeah, I can do a good job. Okay. All right.
I just
Well.
want to see a Victor beating up Hale in the woods. There you go. You look great.
One more time
Hey,
before. I fuck
worst
this.
case scenario, Victor, I can pull off the cards.
Oh
Full
God.
deck.
Oh,
just
please
roll
don't
off.
do
shit.
that. I need
Oh
you to
no.
not. Oh shit. Oh man.
The camp just explodes.
Anyone fucking magic's gonna see your fucking whatever. You know what? I don't know what magic is. I'm just some bandit. Okay. Here's hoping some dude says my name before I do. Okay. It's gonna be
Do
great.
you want to carry the bow until we get in there too, so it looks like I'm not armed?
Of course. Why would I leave you armed? That makes no fucking sense.
I mean, just so. I mean, you can keep the bow, and Victor can easily make it look like you don't have the bow.
Oh, yeah, just do that.
Oh, unless we get separated, then,
Oh,
it gets,
okay.
then it gets a little complicated if we
Yeah,
get separated.
If you guys get separated, all illusions will drop after a certain
Yeah, no, Hale,
distance.
unfortunately, I need to disarm you in case.
I
they get
still make it look like you don't have the bow though, because they don't need that. That's
Oh,
for
Yeah.
Don't worry, I don't even know.
That'll
Oh,
be our
ooh,
get
I
out of jail free
hand-
card.
I hand Victor a mana potion. He's gonna need it.
Ooh,
Oh.
good.
Yeah, I might need that shit.
Oh, Victor, you run low on mana. I give him my mana potion.
What the hell is wrong? One will be fine. Thank you.
You get a potion, and you get
You
another.
might need
wait,
two,
wait,
actually.
no. Give me yours. They don't know what that is.
Hell, I'm gonna save for the ice that you used on the random guy. I'm gonna call for 4 mana because I haven't called for mana for that yet.
That's fine.
Okay. Hale, is there anything else on your person that you, if you captured you after beating you in a fight, what else would you take off?
I mean, does it look like there's anything on me that you haven't taken off?
I don't know. What does does Ice Maker look
Well,
like a
if you
fucking
don't know,
weapon?
then it's working, isn't it? They don't.
Hale,
you don't need to take
I'm
anything
asking.
off.
Ice Maker is probably the only other thing.
All right, give me
Fine.
your fucking
Take
whatever the
Ice
hell.
Maker.
You can still make fucking ice without it.
I mean,
And- Hale,
it's limited.
listen to me, buddy. You wanted this. This is how we're
I mean,
doing. All right. This
I
is
guess
my
I still
fucking
got the
domain.
knife and water skin.
Yeah, you can. Give me the knife. What the hell? A knife?
Whoa! Why can't I have the knife on me?
I
I
would-
gotta keep that hidden.
To saw
some way.
through your rope? Fuck. Okay, you know what? Fine. Maybe I missed the knife.
For a weapon.
Yeah, I missed the knife. I was rattled. You know, it was jarring. There were several
Yeah,
people
we're
were
both
dead.
beat up. All your people died except for you. Look at
Or
that.
ran away. Sure. You know what? Fine. I missed the. Where's the knife?
Why?
You know what? I don't. You're right. I don't want to know. Fuck it. Oh my god. Fine. And
Oh, you might also want this crossbow.
Jesus Christ. All right, one of you, and he points to like anyone else. All right, Fiora, take this. I have so
Whoa.
much shit.
This is
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, just. Oh
Yeah,
my
no,
God.
you guys go on ahead. It's okay.
Dang it, Jacob has the grapes, doesn't he?
Hale, whatever you have on you, they're gonna take off your body. So if you don't want anything stolen, think of it that way. They're gonna take it off of you. You are their like prize now.
Yeah.
You ding dong.
So.
You can use your
Nightmare,
ice.
come here.
Oh, okay, yeah, the bird. That's fair.
Yeah, you know what?
Stuffing all this stuff in there.
Oh yeah, that is actually
Let's
very
just
smart.
do that.
With
Okay, here's your
yeah,
crossbow
you know,
back,
yeah,
yeah.
here, takes the bow off. Like I don't need
And
this
I'm just
shit.
gonna tell Nightmare to stay in the air for now. Because Nightmare will follow me, won't he? For the most part.
Yeah, he'll fly
Caleb.
around.
Nightmare can drop a rhino on the roof of something.
I
No,
still
God
think
damn.
that's
That's
And,
up to you within 5 feet of the card to activate it.
Yeah.
Sad.
And Victor's gonna load his gun about halfway. You know, like he used it to fight. Haha.
Okay. Man, I'll actually give you inspiration for that little detail.
Thank you. I don't know where to mark that down.
Just put,
Fair.
like
In your
INS
notes, I
somewhere.
guess.
Put
Yeah.
INS somewhere.
My notes are so full.
You can,
You can put it next to your currency. Just INS. Or your mana, not currency.
Kalen, I guess a lot of the wounds on my arms from Conquest fight will
it'll
still
be
be
it'll
there,
be
right?
his mental state. Victor
wounds on
is
your arms?
inspired.
Yeah, from like Bloody Mary.
the
Crick
scarring
Mick.
would be there, but you guys have rested a lot
Excellent.
since then, so
I'm inspired.
the
It's
damage
part of
is
my
fine.
mental state.
You're inspired is part of your
I
mental
wrote it.
state.
Yep.
Okay,
I don't know. It's a box.
that works.
Okay.
So you
Yeah.
So Jacob, are you staying?
I
I meant to
don't-
specify. Victor has the can, so Jacob's just been sitting in the woods, like with the sheriff.
That's true. He did kind of just run off with it.
Jacob, I need some grapes. You can give me some grapes over here?
And then you hear it out of Cadence's like hand. Yeah. Look, honestly I just kind of figured Jacob's kind of got his own thing going on.
Cut to Jacob and the sheriff. So
Watching me fucking argue with everyone else, yeah.
you got your ranger.
Yep, that's me. You got your sheriff.
Yep, that's me.
I think I like you.
Boy, I got a good feeling about you.
All right.
That's about it.
Yep.
I just sit and stare
That's
for the rest
right.
of it. But never break and stare, just staring.
He's my best friend. I don't know his birthday, but he's my best friend.
Yeah.
I never
that's
learned
fun.
his wife's name, but
I
he's my
don't know his
best
eye color, his wife's name, his birthday. I only know that his name is Mullen.
But I'd give my life for him.
He's the best friend I've ever had.
God bless.
Anyways,
Just guys being dudes.
at this point, for those porting away, with your captives, you guys have ported back into town. Jacob has, unaware of most of the plan.
I'll find a way to get the can back to him after we drop everything off. I might make my way back over there.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna have to.
Or somebody will. Somebody fast.
I mean,
You can send me to go drop off the can to Jacob.
I mean,
Or Nightmare can take the can and transport it to Jacob.
Hold on. I was just gonna look at where they were and give him a fucking thumbs up.
This doesn't
it
give
should
him
be
any idea of the
important that they
plan,
can-
though. What
yeah,
the
no,
hell?
they need another plan.
Give
Give
him
them the
shit.
can.
Well, I can't
Yeah.
solve that fucking problem.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'll give my can to Nightmare, and then Nightmare can carry it to fucking what's his name, Jacob.
That's actually pretty
Is-
smart.
Yeah,
okay,
we're gonna do that. Let's do that.
Is Nightmare that good?
I mean,
Yeah, he
he's
throws
pretty
up
smart so
objects.
far.
yeah, you
He's
see,
been pretty good about
you
that.
see Nightmare land on the perch of like the awning on the wagon cadence, and it opens its
Oh.
gullet.
Oh no!
You
And
gotta
she's
get
like
in there, Chance. You
slowly
gotta get,
putting
like,
it in
in
there.
there.
Oh
It, like, snips
no!
And it flies.
I throw up a little.
Hail says can't throw up and throws up a little bit too.
Jacob, about a minute passes, and you see like right in front of you, like if you're pointing your rifle out, looking and using it to survey, it just lands on like the barrel of your rifle, and it stares you dead in the eye and goes.
What the? Ugh.
And then the can drops right in front of you.
Get out of here.
And it flies away. Ugh. Yeah. Sheriff Mullen kind of looks and goes, Man, the environment's pretty bad for the wildlife around here, huh?
Well, buddy, I think you're about 100 something years too late, too early for that.
I think,
Uh,
if we establish some like national borders on some, natural areas, we could make some change in these
oh,
states.
I know somebody that's real. That's got some ideas about all
Oh,
that.
you don't
Yeah, they're up in
say.
Washington, hoping someday they got some kind of
Like
get some kind of
DC?
power over that. Yeah.
Oh, well, that'll be.
I know. Anyway, I gotta go take a leak over here.
Oh yeah, you know,
All right.
be careful.
Take the can, walk off into the woods.
Yeah, you kind of move along the brush. Don't get too far. I'm saying you're not getting too far, so you don't have to make a stealth check. Um, but you get far enough away to where it's not suspicious to talk to yourself while you're pissing.
He's a summon.
Wait, hello.
Hey.
So
You,
what's going on? What's going on?
Oh, whole bunch of shit.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. Well, here's the rub. All 5 of those bandits got teleported back to town with Cadence, Fiora, Jericho, etc. Hale and I are going to be infiltrating their camp. I am going to look like one of the bandits that got transported back, and here's our story. Hale attacked Hale was hiding in the. Well, not Hale, fucking Gollin, whatever. Was hiding in the wagon, and they attacked us. Took down, the other 4. One of them might have ran off. And I managed to take him down. I've got him, all his hands tied and all that shit. I'm gonna carry him in. Hopefully, someone tells me who this guy's fucking name is. So I don't fuck that up. But whatever. People need to keep journals, man. But basically, I'm gonna be infiltrating as, whoever. See what I can find out. And hopefully at some point, if shit hits the fan, I grab Hale, we grab a hair, we come back. If shit doesn't hit the fan, I probably sneak out, and then we use a frontal attack. So I don't know, something from there. But I'm going to gather some intel, I'm going to gather some recon. And we're not going to do anything rash, I hope. But that's
Okay. You just want me and old sheriff here to sit tight for a little bit.
Maybe you might want to be heading back to town to be there for the interrogation of the bandits. Cadence put them to sleep, but that won't last forever.
Alright, I'll let the old sheriff know so he doesn't stick me out here for a while.
Yeah, and don't worry. Hell, shit goes south. We'll port out of there and deal with it later. But I don't know. I think I got this in the bag.
Alrighty, we'll head on that way.
Okay. Yep. Sincerely, Victor.
Sincerely, Jacob.
And then, Victor kind of look at him and say, all right, you ready?
Hale.
I don't know why I'm fucking asking. Like, you get a choice, prisoner.
Oh shit. This is a rare.
Oh hell yeah! Evil Victor, evil.
I'm gonna like this.
Okay.
Man.
Okay.
Do I really have to be tied up with Victor if he's gonna act like this?
Bro, you asked for
It's
it,
too
literally.
late. The rest of the party's already hit the port switch.
I would feel bad if you didn't literally beg and plead for me to do this. So
I didn't beg and plead to do it. I offered.
I've kind of gets muddled with you. Come on.
After a few, I'm thankful that you guys told Jacob this because, a few minutes after you get the notice of the plan, you see one of the bandits return with Hale and ropes, looking all bloodied. I really was thinking that you guys would not let Jacob know.
Wait, where did you think we? Wait, I mean, we were gonna go back to camp.
Well, yeah,
What?
They are in that direction. I mean,
Oh,
yeah, they're
that's
gonna
very
see you
fair.
go past the entrance. I,
That
I,
would have been really
I
funny.
thought that's where this was going. I was like, holy
oh
shit.
my god.
Watch our plans burn in real time.
Yeah, you see the sheriff speak up like, is that, did they take an innocent? Jacob?
Say what?
Isn't that an innocent bystander?
Oh no. I don't think so.
I mean, he's tied up and one of the bandits has him.
Okay, well, I can only assume that is some of my confidants doing something that they made a plan for, and I trust in them. So we're just gonna have to sit back and watch.
I mean, they're in front of the camp. Ain't like we can do much of anything about it regardless.
Yeah,
Okay.
and just kind of keep an eye on it. But I trust my compatriots quite a bit.
Okay. And the camera cuts over to Victor and Hale approaching the front gate.
Okay, all right, hold on. I'm gonna level with you. It's 1:51 a.m.
Yeah, we're about to end this.
Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, we can just do what you want. But
Oh,
yeah, also, I don't know. I mean, whatever. Victor looks like one of the bandits. I mean, I don't. One of them.
Yeah, they open the gates and the camera kind of just stays still as you two enter, and as it closes behind you, the camera is gonna cut over to Respite, and in Respite, uh, like kind of Alexis set up kind of off the main area, and like back in one of those little paths around that nook that you guys were at before, uh, just suddenly all of you and then four others just drop out of nowhere. And Alexis is like, she has a hand on her sword. Hello?
Oh, they're all asleep. It's okay. Cadence took care of them.
Don't worry
But
about it.
you wanna
Cadence
help
throws up
us?
because she's nauseous.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
oh yeah. I forgot to tell you this. So when you guys use these hairs to port Jericho, it's like, imagine all of reality fading out and existence ceasing for a good minute, and all of a sudden being thrown back in with just an utter assault to all of your senses and having the worst vertigo of your life. Um, fair enough, but where's the rest?
So Victor and Hale are infiltrating. Victor's
Yeah, you
disguised
fill her
as.
in.
Yeah, I say everything.
Okay. Hmm. Hale's the key part of this plan?
Yes, he is.
Okay, Hale is a key part of the conquest plan.
I mean, yeah, I trust him.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we trust him. We trust him
Are
too.
you worried?
Well, we need to get these four bandits right to the sheriff's office.
Cadence holds up a finger and she goes, "But one thing, it's important that I did do all of it, so I think it would only be appropriate if I was the one who kind of like was, at the forefront of bringing them in."
Look, kick down the door and be like, "Hey, you guys were talking shit."
Well, I won't say that. You have to be more
Oh,
polite than that.
excuse me. I think you guys misunderstood.
You got a pretty good British accent.
Oh, thank you.
I think I just need to say one thing though. Appearances can be deceiving. That's what I gotta say.
All right, we'll carry them in for you though. Unless you want to carry like all four on your shoulder and be like, yeah.
I can't do that, but I will definitely
Here,
lead
take
the
this
way.
one. This
Yeah,
one's the
I'll do that
lightest.
one. Yeah, I'll do that one. I'll
So-
drag one.
Right here for this ending shot, because we'll open with that next session. But let me bring you guys to Respite real quick. Where the hell is Respite? Oh, there it is. God, I have too many fucking maps. So yeah, you guys, Alexis kind of set up in the trees, right? Oh man, I'm on free draw. Fucking set up in the trees right behind this nook, so it's a little bit out of sight, but not like trying to hide or anything by any means. You guys see Father Daniels kind of
Oh,
walking by up north towards the mayor's area, and as you see him walking by, the camera will follow for a little bit as he heads towards the mayor's office, and we'll cut to black.
Ooh, he's playing in some. Also,
Dude.
Kenny, congratulations!